is it always this song? It's just always this song, and I don't really know how or why, but like it's shuffled, but it's always that song. I'm not mad though. That's the wrong playlist. I was supposed to play Skull Cavern music. Oh my, I didn't sleep last night. I haven't slept in a while, but I definitely didn't sleep last night. So anyways, it's fine. The ads are over, right? I see the, thank you, Dragon, for that follow. I see the ads are over message, so that should be okay. I know, it's a really good song. That's a Rainbow Road song, is that one, and it feels like a finale, or like a, you know what I mean? Like it feels like the song to end on. But that's the one that it always seems to play last. And so, I don't know. Y'all, I'm cutting my hair next week. I can't wait. I've been like, I'm cutting and just refreshing the color, cutting my hair. I don't know how much I'm gonna cut off. Definitely like the dead ends, so probably at least like that much. My hair is so long and heavy, and I won't cut it short in the summertime because then you can't pull it up. So I want to be able to pull it up, but it's so long and so heavy and so thick. I have the thickest hair ever. It's so long. And I'm really looking forward to having the time to cutting my hair and brushing it. I gotta do the roots again. They're like really grown out. Fresh. I got my dye yesterday, so I got here yesterday. I can't wait. Like, it's so long. I kind of want to cut it really short, and by really short I mean like here, but I don't think I want to do that. I think I just want to take like that much off. Yeah, I have a lot of hair on my head. I've joked with hairdressers for a long time about how they should charge like by the pound for how much hair they cut off my head because it's so much. I'm very thankful for it. I think my hair is a wonderful asset. And so I'm very thankful for it. But it is a lot. It's a lot. So, yeah. I also was looking at stuff. I think I'm going to, so I've said this, like we've mentioned this, and I'll keep posting about it. So I always take the week of the 4th of July off because I have other commitments that are locked to the 4th of July every year. So we won't have streams next week. And then I think I'm going to take a second week to help me catch up on all of my work. I'm basically just like putting out fires right now, and I really need to stabilize like my work routine and stuff. So the plan right now is to do 2 weeks, and then we'll be back in 2 weeks, which feels like such a long time. But we'll be back with a new challenge. I think we're gonna finish this farm today. I really do. I don't want it because when I want it, then the game doesn't give it to me. But I think we're gonna finish this farm today, and then I think tomorrow we can have a fun Skull Cavern day. And even doing some decorating. We talked about it yesterday with all these new catalogs and stuff. I do want to go back to Elliot's farm and like fix up Elliot's farm. Our pond painter is broken though. That's the worst part. Please, Mousy Pounds, please. I know that you are taking care of your own life, but what if you updated pond painter? Just what if? Have you? I don't think any of your mods have still been touched. I'm gonna look right now. Pond painter. There's just so many comments of people being like, please update this mod. I wonder if we can figure it out. I wonder if there's any way we can figure it out. I've never done a Haley farm. We talk about this regularly. I am really struggling to figure out what a Haley run can be. And every time I say that, I mean this nicely, but we have someone say, oh, like clothing focused, but Haley is not. Emily is the sister who's invested in clothing. Not that Haley's not, but Haley's interests are photography and baking, it seems, and like some other elements. And so also a clothing run seems kind of boring, like just clothing. I don't think we'd have a hard time coming up with a custom Haley community center, but we usually create some other element. Like it's not just a custom, like our challenges are, I always feel bad like trying to say, I don't want to sound arrogant, but like our challenges are storytelling. And and they're comprehensive. They're not just like complete this one task. Like there's more to it than that. Even when we did like all monster eradication goals in 1 year, we married Abigail, we had monster eradication goals. We had to beat Journey of the Prairie King. We had to do the community center. Like there were more things to it because it was about telling a story with Abigail that centered around combat in the game, but it wasn't just complete these as fast as possible. And that's never a dig at other people who create their own challenges and things, but we seek to tell a story with each file. It's more than just complete XYZ task. Like we want there to be like an involvement and an experience for everyone. And so it has to be. And also like I really don't like doing things half-baked. So not to make a joke on Haley. We are developing a cooking run that's centered around Gus, actually, is one of the ones that we have in the works. So we have a 2-year farm that's in development that will be a Gus farm that will integrate cooking, a custom community center, and some other elements that we're still working on. So as of right now, we have a Gus farm that's partially developed. We have a Shane farm that's partially developed. We have a Penny farm that is partially developed. What else do we have? There's a handful. I can't even think of what they all are. Because they kind of just like come to us. I don't know how to explain it. I'm scrolling to find it. Shane farm, a Morris farm, that's one. Sebastian farm, which we're obviously doing right now. Haley is one we want to figure out. We just haven't figured it out yet. And then a Morris farm with a Joja story, like probably a 2-year perfection attempt with Joja, something in that regard, but marrying Morris. I don't know if that's really a correct assessment of Haley either, to suggest that she just wants like rare things. She literally hates prismatic shards, which are claimed to be one of the rarest items in the game. I think Haley's much more nuanced than that. And it may just be that for now, she doesn't fit into a specific story that we figured out, but that doesn't mean that we can't tell a story that Haley is in, if that makes sense. Like when we did the last 2-year perfection run, which was more than just, right, like she loves flowers and baked goods. She's just a girl. And that's kind of derogatory to say. I don't mean it like that. Tiny Farm has been on the run for a while too. I've been pitching that one for like 1.5 years and it never seems to like bubble up to the top, which is okay. But the Tiny Farm run, well, that's what we've joked about. Again, I don't doubt that we could create a custom Haley community center. I am actually very confident we could do that. I don't think it would be nearly as much of a struggle as it was to figure out Sebastian. I think it would come very naturally for like our team to put it together. But there's got to be more to it. There's got to be a story to tell aside from just like a custom community center. But we've said that a lot of the community center bundles could be named after Chapel Roan songs was part of it too. Chapel Roan songs, have a horse, call it Pink Pony, or have a pink pony, and some different things. So we have a 2-year perfection challenge run that is more than just 2-year perfection. It was again, I didn't just want to do 2-year perfection because like, I mean, that's a big challenge, but like, I want there to be a reason to be invested like every day. Like I want there to be a reason that makes me as well as you like want to see what happens next every day instead of just being like, oh yeah, you did it. Like you got all the money you needed to get to 2-year perfection. Like that just falls flat for me. I'm not invested in those kinds of streams when it's just like that. So one of the things that we did with our 2-year perfection was it was very much a nod to all the challenge runs that we've created and done in the past with things like we had to build fish ponds. Again, like one of the things that I feel like I try to reiterate here is even though I do things that are highly efficient, I do plenty of things in Stardew that aren't highly efficient and I still achieve perfection in less than 2 years. And I say that only to say that, again, like as the Stardew community has grown, and especially like with the 1.6 release, I'm just seeing a lot more this is the best, this is how you should do this, like, measurement of this game. And I feel like that's just so antithetical to the whole concept of this game. Like, yeah, you can play it however you want, and you should play it however you want. However, I don't want this space to ever be a space that suggests that there's one way to do it, or that, like, there's a best person or a best, like, thing. So, and, like, we love it. I mean, I think especially, like, we love decorating the houses. It's funny when I'll blow money on a catalog instead of, like, other things. You know, and even just the meme of things, we have things happen. So we find out that Sebastian's enjoying his morning, gardening in the morning, and asking for pizza. And it's just like little, I don't know, I think little things like that, you know, are what make our farm so fun. I don't think anybody here who saw it will ever forget how I feel about malnutrition. Truly one of the most iconic moments. Not a fan of Leah, but will forever. I don't know how we'll ever beat that moment, to be honest. It's why we develop an experience around each farm. And also, I want it to be, like, as silly as it sounds, like, I want it to be, like, a fair shot at, like, experiencing different marriage candidates and experiencing different approaches to the game. Like, I want it to, I don't just want to check boxes. Like, I want to tell a story, is how I always word it. Like, I want there to be a story. So, so we will figure something out for Haley at some point. And again, it may just be that she may be part of a run that we do, that isn't necessarily centered around her, but I will marry her. And it doesn't mean that we won't come back to it. Yeah, but what do you guys mean by, like, what does tropical run mean? I mean that nicely, but, like, that doesn't mean anything. Again, like, I'm not worried about coming up with bundles. I don't doubt that we can come up with community center bundles, but I think there needs to be another element. And again, we'll figure it out. Like, as silly as it sounds, like, sometimes the ideas just come to me. The Sebastian farm idea just kind of, like, came to me. Like, not because I'm, like, revolutionary, but it's just like, oh, we could do this and this, and it just kind of comes together. And so, like, that's really how we start pitching the ideas, is we're like, someone has kind of like a small idea, like, oh, we could do this, or like, if we had this person, and do all that. Yeah, so, like, maybe if we do the tiny farm, like, maybe Haley's worth marrying inside of that one, you know? So we'll have to see. So I very much want to. The two people that we haven't married are Shane and Haley. So, like, I do want to prioritize them at some point. But I also, unfortunately for the Haley stans, do try to focus on the things that folks want to see. I mean, I'm never going to do a farm that I don't want to do. Like, I'm never going to force myself to do something that I don't want to do. But, like, if everybody is saying, like, hey, we really like this, like, we really want to do, like, I wasn't shocked, but I was kind of shocked when everybody was like, we want the Gus run. Like, Gus overwhelmingly won when, like, the last time we voted. And I was like, well, there's no way I can have a Gus farm ready in time for the next challenge, but I will begin working on it so that it can be ready, like, for the next go around. Because I wasn't prepared for everybody to be like, yes, do the Gus file. So we will. So yeah, I don't know. It'll come together, and we'll, I know. Melzy too. Melzy's a Shane defender. Hey, and Squid is too. When Squiddy pops in here, she's a pretty big fan of Shane now. That's the first person she's married, and I think she's trying to marry Harvey, but she's like, but I just want to marry Shane again. And I was like, okay, you can do that if you want. I do think a Shane farm, like, I have a vision for a Shane farm, and I think it would be good. The fun thing about farms like Gus or Sandy or Willie is that, you know, and again, this is just something that, and I don't mean it in a derogatory way, but, like, that I have to think about because I'm the creator and because of, like, what we provide to the community when it comes to things like assets and publishable content. Something like a Gus run, because it requires mods to literally marry Gus, we can go crazy. We can add all kinds of things into the game. We can, you know, make a whole modded community center. We can do all these different things because like it's never going to be an obtainable run for vanilla players, at least to my knowledge. So like we have a little more freedom to navigate for those things, but when it comes to someone like Shane, like Haley, like Sebastian, we really do try to find ways to make it accessible for all potential players, which includes console players, aka players who cannot mod the game. That was really important with the Sebastian farm, and that's kind of how I feel about the Haley farm, but I fear that Haley farm might just have to be a modded farm, which is a little bit of a bummer. But so that's, you know, again, there's multiple layers of factors that have to be considered when creating these. It's unfortunately not just simple, like, you know, Shane likes chickens. It's a chicken farm. Okay. like that sounds kind of like silly for me to say, but it's about coloring in the whole picture and not just giving an outline. Well, and that's part of what it is too. And there are also people who, you know, don't want to play or can't, whatever the reason is. Like, just because you're a PC player does not mean that you inherently play with mods. So that's why, like, the ones where we use a lot of mods, I don't mind leading really heavily into them. And so, like, we made this custom Sebastian community center, but it's not required for this run. It just was, like, fun for us. And it ended up being a pain for me, so that's fine. But, like, this challenge is not dependent upon a custom community center. We just did it because we can. And I think that's what'll happen with marriage candidates going forward is we'll probably make them a custom community center that I'll do. But if we develop a challenge, it won't be required for them. It'll just be available. It'll just be an option. So, but same thing like Morris will be, well, it really probably won't. It'll probably just be Mary Morris. I have to look. One of the things that I also do, again, one of the things that I do is I go and I look at mods and I see what's there. Because there's recolor mods, there's mods like for like a Joja run, there's mods that will turn your barn and coop into like Joja looking barns and coops. You can change the internal frame of your house to be blue. Like you can do all kinds of things. And it's fun to piece all those together because, again, as I've said a million times, we're really interested in telling a story. And so when we can, that's why we changed the texture of the house for Sebastian's run. Like that didn't change anything for the actual challenge, but it's like a little more immersive. It's a little more authentic to like how we want to portray it. So I think so the top ones were Gus and Sebastian last time around. Those were the top ones last time around. So we'll see what folks say in the next coming go around. I imagine folks are gonna want Gus next. I have a Penny run ready to go. Well, not fully ready to go, but I have a Penny run. We want to do a Haley run. I'd love to figure out a Maru run. We married Maru. I hate that it says Mario. Maru. There we go. For To Your Perfection challenge version. And what's up with you? Do you want to go on the bed? I already gave you something, so you're not getting anything else. Go on my couch. I don't have anything for you. You're gonna have to go somewhere else. So yeah, it's always figuring those out. So Shane and Haley are definitely the priorities. They just have to come together, and sometimes they just don't for a while. Same thing with Penny. Penny just like kind of came to me. I've been struggling because I've been wanting to do like an actual Penny centered run, and I couldn't figure out what it was, and then it kind of just clicked in my head, and I was like, oh, that might work. So we'll continue. We'll keep trying. It's very much our intention to do a Haley run. I can say really the only element of a Haley run that I have finalized is no use of prismatic shards. No prismatic shards allowed. So that's already a challenge element. But again, I need to figure out what story we're going to tell with her. Not having shards is basically just a meme here at this point. So there's more to it than that. And so we'll one of our mods really loves Haley, and we'll get it. We'll figure it out. It'll happen at some point. No galaxy sword. I don't know how you get a galaxy sword without prismatic shard. I don't know how you would get it any other way. So I don't know. No shards. No enchantments because no shards. But see, like, again, that's an element that would make it so interesting, but I don't know what other story we're gonna tell with it. I just think that's just like an element that would make it really, really interesting and fun. And so, yeah, we'll see what happens with it. Waiting, if Crafty shows up, make sure you tell her happy birthday. Her birthday was 2 days ago, but she wasn't able to be here earlier this week. And if we see Crafty this week, make sure you say happy birthday to her. I think it's already rolled through a couple of times. If you can't tell, I am wearing a new Udi. If you've ever heard of the Udi, I actually love the Udi. I have another one right here that was stolen from me by a certain four-legged friend that lives in this house. Like, immediately after I got it, she like claimed it as hers. She gets upset when I wear it because I take it away from her. But the stream today is featuring the Udi. I have a dinosaur Udi. Isn't it great? So I have a dinosaur version that they sent me this week. It even says things like, I can't even read it. Do you Thinkosaurus? Do you Thinkosaurus? It has lots of cute little dinos on it. I had to go for the dino one when I saw it. There's T-Rex with T. Yes, I think this is a new one because I saw it. I was like, I've never seen that one before and I need it. And it's really great. And I like the blue a lot too. Like, it's a blue, it's a navy blue. And it has lots of dinos all over it. Triceratops, Stegosaurus, T-Rex, all the faves. Look, he's got a saw. He's cutting down a tree. I love that for him. I don't know why. But we have done some streams with the Udi in the past, and I've always loved working with them, and they reached back out to me and asked if we wanted to do another one. And I said, I would love to, because I love this product. So folks who were here, Potatoes is one, were here when we last featured them, but we are featuring them again today. So I do have a link here if it's something you want to check out. I really like them. I like the feel of them. They don't feel scratchy to me personally. Like, I know some people have texture issues. Very, very soft inside and out. They're like one size. They fit most people. They're really fun, nice, big, and comfy. So if it's something you want to check out, we have the command. I actually don't know. They're cruelty free. I do know that. Let me find the thing that shows it. But if you want to look at the inside of the material. But I have literally, like, when Dixie's not yelling at me, I will sleep in this thing. I'm not kidding, 100%. I will sleep in it. It's like a cocoon to sleep in. So, we do have a discount code that you can use. And so if it's something that you're interested in, that link, that is helpful to me if you click that link. And then you can use our discount code here. The code is live for 60 days, I believe. So something to keep in mind. But we'll have that here. And so I really like this one. I actually, like, it was cuter than I thought it was going to be once I opened it up. And it has little dinos on it. I know, but she doesn't want to wear it. She just wants to, like, sleep on top of it. I can't explain it. But now it's okay, because now I have two. So one for her and one for me. This has always been laying here, for those who don't know. Like, I keep it in the background, partially because it's what she wants to sleep on. The Evolutions one. Yeah, they have some cute ones like that. Almost always take an accidental nap when I wear mine. That's what it's like. It's hard to not. I think the animals know. I do. I think they know. See, the cats get it and the dogs get it too. They just want, it's very comfy. Dixie really loves to curl up in a lot of big blankets. So I think this is another big blanket to her. But this one is mine. She can continue to have this one. This one is mine. So that's what we have today. So I'll have this on. So consider clicking that link. The exclamation mark Udi command will pull it up for you as well. It is a great early birthday present. The folks who have them, well, I would say we have several folks here who have bought them before, and they I think they all love them. And again, I've always loved mine, and I keep, especially when it's really cold in my house, I keep my house very cold, and it's very easy to like curl up in this and like fall asleep for sure. And they're hooded, obviously, as the name suggests. It's not the best look with the headset and the ears, but I love it. So, and I like the dino one, and they have all kinds of new prints. So, be sure to check them out. It's something you want to look at. It helps me too. So it's something to definitely take a peek at. So thank you to the Udi for sending me this. I'm very happy to wear it, and I love it. So looking forward to wearing it more. And I'm not letting Dixie have it. And then when we have a new puppy move in later this year, they're not getting it either. Maybe I'll just have to get another one. Maybe they'll fight over it. Maybe that's what's gonna happen. Did you get a hat or a frog egg? Yes and yes. We got 2 frog eggs in like a very short window of time. We were struggling to get one. I'll pull it up. We were struggling to get one, and then we got like 2 back to back in the same in-game day in the regular mines. And then we got 2 hats yesterday. I think we got 2 hats yesterday as well. Honestly, phrases like "we are so back" definitely happened yesterday because we actually really had some good moments that were so needed. Yeah, I think maybe we only got one. I swear we got 2. I swear we got red and dark. No, we got 2. No, we got 3. We got 2 hats in one in-game day. We got a red cowboy hat and a white turban, didn't we? It was your birthday yesterday. Happy birthday. I hope it was a wonderful day. Maybe one of the mods can do a birthday command. We'll give you a day late birthday. We got 2 hats in one day, so we'll say that it was your birthday, RNG. That did it. That's what we'll say. We did do a little more house decorating. We're almost done. Yes, we got a white turban. I remember that now. We got 2 hats in one in-game day. We got more of this house built or decorated as well. We need to finish the farm as well. So we are at 7 frog eggs. We got our void frog. We had to roll for it, but we got it. Here's the, thank you, Flights. Here's the house so far. We got, I forgot what I was gonna say. We got the library here. We've got the bedroom. We've got the frog room. And we got, we made like a tavern-esque kitchen and dining room. Or kitchen and, yeah, dining space is what we did. Take a walk. Oh, it's Monday. We still, though, no matter what we do, we cannot seem, so we got to figure out this room. We will figure it out. We also have 4 cursed mannequins, so we need to dress them, and they can be our D&D players. But we need to figure this room out, which I think is going to just be like a living room space of some kind. Oh, today's a dwarf's birthday. We still have not gotten Skull Cavern Invasion. You might have flights. To go back up and check the scroll. We still have not gotten Invasion. I need us to get Invasion. Because I'm a Sam, Abby, and Seb. We could try for something like that, maybe. Hi, Matt. Hello, B. We are, here's the other thing we need to keep in mind. So one of the requirements for this challenge is we need to complete every quest from like the fixed 2-year storyline quests. So there are 2 quests in fall and 3 in winter. Thank you for the follow. There are 2 in fall and 3 in winter that we will still need to do. I think we have a lot of the materials for a lot of them, but one of the things is we need to get a lobster, which I don't know if we have a lobster. gonna have to go look and see because we have to do that for, oh, there's where the lightning strike was. We need that for Quest for Gus because we got to keep our journal clean, which our journal is empty right now. So there are 5 more storyline quests. And then we'll have to figure out what's next. I'm torn too. We finished the museum yesterday. We did finish the museum. And we finished, we haven't finished monster eradication. Maybe we could run, oh, I'm out. Didn't I have more? Didn't I just pick Starfruit?
Cheese.
Thank you. Didn't we pick Starfruit at like the end of the day? Yesterday? Yes. I was like, I know I did. I was losing my mind. It really hasn't been too bad without Artisan. I mean, we could have more money, but I feel like we're doing pretty good, considering. No, but we look so good with the Void Frog. It's such a good combo. The other tree for, and we have a lot of those have golden crackers, which is good. The other tree for farming is Rancher, so you choose Rancher over Tiller, and then you get Coop Master or Barn Master. So we rolled and we fortunately got Coop Master. Like, I was not too upset about getting Coop Master because it worked really well for hatching all of our animals. So it was definitely good. We gotta go to Ginger Island. Yes, this is the Void Frog. Void Frog egg. There is a brown one though. The colors are a little off. I mean, the Void one's not too bad. They're kind of like desaturated. Like, see, like, I mean, I guess he looks kind of similar to the Void Mayo. He's like the lightest shade. And like a Void egg, kind of similar, is kind of lighter. So, but a lot of them look desaturated. Because like even the red one looks like kind of salmon-y color. But it's almost a little pinky. Like, it doesn't look bad, but I thought it'd be like a more, the blue is really vibrant. I do like the blue. I feel like it's really vibrant. But the, some of the other colors are not. I'll start you an hour ago. Do you have any tips? I have videos on my page that walk through some of the tips, but my biggest tip is for you to look up the Stardew Valley wiki. It's a really great resource that'll help you kind of navigate the game. And just that there's no right or wrong way to play the game. I think I feel bad doing this, but I have to. I'm trying to just kill one. Oh my gosh, that killed so many. Over here. Over here. Dang it. I didn't make my fencing far enough out. That's my dilemma here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come over here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Over here. Okay. That worked well. Because we have that purple one that needs to hatch anyways. Oh, they dropped a big site. That's cool. But I honestly like just the dark ones. Like, I kind of don't want a purple one anymore. Like, I kind of wish that they were just all the dark one. gonna place this. We do need to go to Ginger Island though. So the black slimes, you can't make them. They are a rare chance, which is why I think we should just leave them all black. We can have the couple of purple ones in there. When the witch can hex your slime hutch, and if she does, it turns them all black. So it's like the witch has to show up and she has to pick your slime hutch over like your coop. And so there's a way to prevent it too. Like there's a way to block it so that she can't do it. But we were like, we want this to happen. Let me keep those. This is pretty neat. We have tons of books, which is good, I guess. Let me run to Ginger Island, although I guess I could give the dwarf a birthday gift. Thank you for that follow. Yes, I do pretty much put most of my artisan machines inside of sheds. That's my preference. Okay, what do we got here? We got omelet. We got to do ectoplasm, don't we? We should do it. I bet the things will actually look really good on the farm. Can we get... Skull Cavern Invasion? Yeah, you can give any kind of egg that you want for the egg one. I have plenty of eggs, but we go more off vibes when we're, I know, I need invasion so bad. When we have a themed farm, we definitely go off of vibes, and I feel like completing the Wizard's Ectoplasm quest is much more Sebastian appropriate. Even though he does like void eggs, so really either of them would have been fine, but I think the ectoplasm is good. All right, please. Please. I don't think slime eggs are classified as eggs. When I say any egg, I think it like dinosaur egg, void egg, duck egg, chicken egg. I believe it's coop egg. I don't think a slime egg is considered an egg in the game. Yes. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. War is over. War is over. Oh my gosh, I'm so happy. Okay, we can go to the Skull Caverns tomorrow. Oh my goodness. We got Skull Cavern Invasion. We got Skull Cavern Invasion. That was what happened, which we have desperately needed. Bless us, oh Wumbus. Oh, I don't realize I saw that ring on. Thank you, Vin. I don't know what they're trying to get at. I assume they're insulting me, but they're comparing me to Marnie, who we recognize Marnie in this game as a goddess. So thank you. What a high compliment. Marnie is a goddess. So I have no qualms being compared to her. Let me put this ring away. She is. She's truly a queen. I don't know. People love to come into the TikTok live to comment on my appearance when they can barely see any of me. So I don't know why they do that. You prefer the skull caverns, the volcano, or the mines? We love the skull caverns here. We are huge fans of the skull caverns here. You know what? I meant to go to the volcano. We should run the volcano really quickly to try to. Hello, Caitlin. Hope you're doing all right. Get some of those. We've wanted to on this file to finish the monster eradication goals, like just for our own edification. So we have. I should run back over there and do that. Oh, I have these. I think we have a stack of ancient fruit. Thank you for your sub, for keeping that for 6 months. Oh my gosh, thank you. We're happy to have you here. I'm horrible at upgrading my stuff. It's a miracle that I have even steel. I think the game incentivizes me to do steel. Thank you for the follow. Incentivizes me to do steel now because of the little secret passageway to get the trash can stuff. But other than that, wait, let me grab these. Thank you though for your sub. We appreciate you being here. Hope you enjoy using it here. So out of swords. First day is always so stressful for me, and I want to go to the skull cavern. It's tomorrow. There's the new, in 1.6, there's the new alleyway buffet, which is these morels away. It's a book that you can get. It's one of the power books you can get, and it's like in a little secret passage that you need. You have to have a steel pickaxe and axe to get it. All right, let me grab these, and I gotta give the dwarf a gift. Feels important to give him a gift. This skull cavern's got 2 dino eggs. Oh, I'm not watching this. That's awesome. That's really, really good. Hi, Daisy Daisy. Good morning. Hope you're doing all right today. Mines. Let me go and I'm gonna buy a few more salads. Oh, I already got that. And then I'm gonna actually run back to Ginger Island. The dinos definitely can be pretty scary. Oh, Clint? Gross. We do have subtitles, yes. Oh, speaking, Marnie, break up with him. You deserve so much better. Marlon will treat you so right. So would I, to be honest. But Marlon especially. Lewis, get out of my way. Marlon will treat you like the queen that you are. You know what? I probably shouldn't have brought the frog. Let Marlon be your king. It's true. How do you not get burnt out? I just make new files, but you never have. You don't have to play. You don't have to play the game. Like, you know, like if you don't want to play it for a while, I don't think there's any harm in that. But I like making new files. I have like over 50 files on Stardew, so I just make new farms. We also make challenge runs here that we. You're not going anywhere without your watering can, bozo. I hate the volcano. I hate it. But we make challenge runs. So like we tell stories with like different marriage candidates and different like experiences on each farm. So it's trying to resist making a new file before the update. The children do yearn. That's what I feel like. If I'm like, you know what, I'm bored of this file, I just make a new one. Like that's literally what I do. I'll be like almost perfect at a file. And I'm like, no, I'm bored. I'm just gonna make a new one. That's all I'll do. Okay. Anyways, I tried to go to the volcano. That's what, like, I love the community center. So I love completing the community center. And that only happens for me in the first 3 seasons. So I just make new files all the time. I know. Hope we get some 1.6 news for y'all soon. Truly. I can take some iridium with me. I'll take 400 with me. I think 400 is good. Let's see. Marlon would treat her so right. He would treat her so right. He would. He would worship the ground that she walks on. So would I. Oh, Mr. Streams, glad you came up on my For You page. Oh, well, thanks for being here. We appreciate you stopping by for a bit. I'm glad you enjoy your time here. It's encouraging to me. Put more pathing down really quickly. I love this farm, but I hate its little path things. The frog is a trinket. It's part of the 1.6 update. That was a truffle over here. Yes, thank you, Kelly. That's a great point. I think if you have questions about like what something is, definitely recommend checking out the wiki. The Stardew wiki is really, really solid and gives lots of information that'll answer your questions. And it'll just help you with your gameplay in general. Can never decide how. I know the folks on Twitch can't see behind that. I never can decide how wide I want this to be. Maybe I'll just do 2. Do this though. It's kind of nice. Maybe I'll even do that. There. And then... Oh, I need to put this stone away. Where are my other bombs at? Oh, I moved the chest. I was like, wait, I had a chest in the middle of the floor. It's because we decorated, that's why. Okay, so we have what we need for caverns tomorrow. Mostly. Maybe we'll get fortunate. Bye, Vin, have a good one. Okay. Skull Cavern Invasion. Can't believe it took until the last week of summer. Hey, we got a high luck day. That's nice. Maybe there'll be a good drop. All right, Seb. Been sleep last night, so I went for a ride on my motorcycle. Thank you. I'm really happy with the house so far. We got like one room to finish. Choma was kind of nervous beforehand, but once we got up on stage, just kind of got into the zone. All right. Do y'all want to burn the candy or nah? I feel like it's not doing anything when we've used it. It's like we're trying too hard. I don't think we should take it. I think we're better off without it. Ooh, should I Monster Musk? Not the butterfly blessing. Rip to the butterfly. Should we do Monster Musk Invasion? Monster Musk Long Boys. Let me get a couple of life elixirs just as like a little emergency fallback. I have like 5 life elixirs, don't I? I have 11. All right, easy. Okay. Oh, my thing's in here. Move stuff around. Where are my warp? There's no way I used them. Oh, I was like, there's no way I used them all. I brought the frog and I shouldn't, should I? I mean, we can have him out for a little bit, I guess. He's still funny. His little long boy bit is still very funny. Okay. The daily luck is 119. Our main goal is frog, but also secretly our goal is nothing. Thank you, Brooklyn. I appreciate that. Because we don't want to try too hard. Because when we try too hard, then we can't get a frog. So we have to not want it. You have to be mindful of that. We're just looking for any frog. We'll re-roll. I mean, we need... What do we need? I think we need yellow and blue. Yellow and blue are the 2 that we need. But we can re-roll as long as we just, like, get one. So, if one drops that is yellow or blue, that would be really awesome. All right, Monster Musk Invasion is active. Let's go for it. Yes, thank you. You're right. Yeah, yellow and blue are the 2 that we need. We needed void yellow and blue, and then we got void after like 2 rolls. It was incredible. Heck yeah. Killing them all, baby. Wow, there's a trinket. Not the one we need. You know what, though? Ectoplasm! We're gonna use it, though. Ectoplasm, like, first try? I forgot we had that active. Anyways. That's nice for us. A good mummy purification to start a good dive. Green boys and dangerous boys. We get sunglasses? Oh, I'm chilling. I'm chilling. Long boys. Long boys are who we seek the most. I need a stronger sword, y'all. If y'all want to see it really quickly, though, let me show you. Watch Fork slurp up a long boy. Fork, please. Fork. All right, Fork is not gonna do it. All right. Yeah, you're done now. You're done now. Him. I know, he went and took the bug. All right, I'm going to the next floor. We're gonna not try hard. We're just gonna dive. We're gonna believe that that's gonna be enough. All right. Can I ask you a question about your career? What's your question? Nice. Nice. There are so many slimes. I want that. 2? Yes, give it to me. Okay. Upgrade our sword. Hello? I'm taking a lot of damage. I haven't done... Because they're royal serpents. They are the Skull Cavern invasion version of serpents, which are called royal serpents that we call long boys. Their hitbox is ginormous, though. Like, they're honestly easier to kill. And we got a Shirt of the Sea. I look so cool. Loot drops go crazy in Invasion. It's been a minute since we've done Skull Cavern Invasion Monster Mask. That's definitely true. Yeah. It's easy. All right, floor 15. We finally got Invasion. This is not a mod. This is vanilla since 1.5. We finally got Invasion. And we ran right here. Didn't waste any time. All right. Do we have a hat? I know. Look at me. I'm like Mr. Key meets Willy. That's what it is. Do we have a hat? Let's start off strong. Made no progress, but well. All right. I'm so excited that Invasion can be permanently unlocked. Like, it's actually so incredible. Not the ad running as soon as we're at the treasure room. We'll wait until the ads ends. Yeah, we just got 2 Galaxy Souls from Invasion. The big slimes can have them. I think a bunch of things can actually have them, but... And Dangerous Minds, you're right. It's a better way to get them because they're so expensive to buy. But now we can upgrade to an Infinity Blade after this dive. Because we'll be able to afford one. As long as we get to 100. Which I should do. Probably prioritize that. Alright, ad is over. Wrong egg. Wrong egg. Not the egg we were looking for. Parrot egg? Not the egg we're looking for! Please. I need to move down I need to get to 100. Because if we do upgrade to an infinity blade, then we'll be free staircase. Heck yeah. But I'll use it. Actually, in fact. There's lots of really good drops in here today. I'm gonna see if there's... Proud soup! I gotta go. Yo, invasion? We need an infinity blade to do this. I mean, we don't, but we do. Galaxy sword you get from a prismatic shard. If you're curious about the weapons, I recommend going to the wiki and looking up all the different weapons and how you can get them. Because it'll show you all of them. Sheesh. It's been a moment since I've done invasion. We're just on floor 19. We've been really slow. I need to like actually focus on getting to floor 100 instead of killing the monsters. We should have saved the monster musk for the next one. That's okay. All right. I can't not. I gotta go. We did get Galaxy Souls, so that makes it so we can get the Infinity Blade for sure. We'll be able to buy the third one, and then we can. Ooh, I wonder if we have enough. Heck yeah. Floor 40, that was good. Thank you for that follow. Alright. I know, clearing the mummies, it's like, that's the epitome of the parasites in me. They want to do it. Sacrifice? So much stuff. Hate to toss that. We were trying to clear up inventory space. We were trying to get rid of stuff that was taking up inventory space. Shards are a dime a dozen. I feel like malware's really come into her own with this bit. This does feel very malware coded, doesn't it? Your best bet for prismatic shards is targeting iridium nodes. Which you're mainly going to find in the skull caverns. So if you practice in the skull caverns, you get comfortable navigating the caverns, they become very, very common and really just take up space and are just clutter. Summer year 2, we have 62 prismatic shards. That's pretty low for us, I feel like. Or it's like in the middle, I guess. We're on floor 48. So many things. Should eat that cactus fruit, I guess. Gosh, I feel like I'm moving so slow. Iridium band's gonna be all the difference. All right, Borg. Borg, please enjoy the long boy. We brought you a snack. Why won't he eat it? The way that he's just sitting there doing nothing? Oh my gosh. He doesn't want his noodles today. He doesn't want the noodles. Maybe he's full. Maybe he just doesn't want a snack today. Come on, frog egg. Oh no, I don't want it. I don't want it. I don't want it. Yeah, you didn't want it either. That was huge damage for that jump. No rest for me. Come on. We need it. We need it. Can't be mad. I can't be mad. This is good. This is actually very good. That spot. Barry, you're not doing much. I'm gonna be honest with you. You're not really doing much. This is the frog egg floor. It is. There's a spur. Thank you for that follow. I won't die, don't worry. You know, crab. It's a level 3 fairy. So it's not level 5 or anything, but it's not level 1. Gosh. Right? Get out from your shell. Well, now I feel bad. I didn't like that. He looked sad and pitiful, like crying in a corner. Please, we long for singular egg. Egg, 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 egg. Take the bomb. Just ordered your Udi. Oh, very good. Very good. I'm glad. Thanks for checking it out. I hope you enjoy it. We got a golden spur in here. We got... All right. Let's clear this floor. No frog egg. No new frog egg, I should say. Not the monster compendium. Thank you for follow. All right. We do need to prioritize 100 just because we need to get the key gem so we can upgrade our sword. Yikes. You know what? I'm about to have 100. Oh, I didn't even see this. All right. Wait to see how much of each book we've gotten. You know what? I don't think so. No, it just shows you that you have it, and then you just have the little thumbs up. That means that you've read it. That would be nice. We're definitely at like 6 or 7 of those, though. All right. Treasure room. Floor 72. All right, we're smooth sailing. 10 p.m. Fine. Floor 72. Do we have a hat? Yes, thank you, Kelly. We have the Crusader enchantment. All right. I know, since the incident, there's been nothing but compendiums. It's like every day we go on. All right. You also don't have to use the Crusader enchantment. You can kill them with bombs. Like, if they're knocked down, you can kill them with bombs. But Crusader's definitely more effective. All right. Hat or no hat? Floor 72. What will we get? really... Do we have a hat at 10:20? That's worse. Oh well. It was not perfect. Please, give me a frog egg. Yeah, I saw the question 2 a.m. I think the game, I don't know, there might be a mod. There's mods that pause time, but yeah, I don't know if there's a mod that like lets you stay out until 6 a.m. Prehistoric floor, all right. Floor 90. We're just gonna get every single egg except for a frog egg today. We have dinosaur egg, we have parrot egg, we have slime egg. You know what kind of egg we don't have? I mean, we technically have a frog egg, but it's the one we brought here. We haven't found a frog egg yet. Oh, oopsie. Killing me. We'll bomb this for the stuff. All right. The ever elusive frog egg. I mean, we definitely got trinkets today. I don't like this floor. Shirt. Dark striped shirt. Ooh, what do you think? Oh, I look styling and profiling. I'm pretty sure. Very emo. Very emo, I think. I gotta zippity zoot on to get to 100 really quickly. Thank you for the follows. Alright, we're on 96. I just want to kill him, but I want to get to 100 to make sure that we lock it in. Okay, we got it. We got it. 100, baby. Here we go. Floor 100. All right. Do we have a hat? Do we have a hat on floor 100? What did I see? Oh, Kelly's right. We did learn something new, despite the fact that I have thousands of hours in this game. All right. Floor 100. I apologize as I'm not able to answer the question. It's a little hard in Skull Cavern Invasion to focus on the chat a little bit better. Sky? I will ban you. All right. Floor 100. Is it a hat? It's an explosive egg. It's explosive, exploding eggs. All right. Oh yes, I'm sorry for the TikTok folks thinking you're getting banned. No, that's Twitch acting up. Okay, 1:30. I'm gonna commit to this. All right. DP Rose, thank you. Oh my goodness, thank you for your sub. Thank you for giving that. Okay, 105. That's fine. All right. Now we can let's go upgrade our sword and then let's turn on invasion while we're doing it. So then we can just go back on Thursday and do more invasion. I don't like to use the word best to describe anything in this game. Except for neutral days, they're the best. I have my favorites, but there's no such thing as best because everybody has different preferences. So people like different marriage candidates for different reasons. Hello, haunted guy. What's up, Seb? Couldn't sleep last night, so I would like more context. I think you say independent, even though we're married. I mean, okay. That felt aggressive. We have many a compendium. Thank you, Alyssa, for that follow. Let's go. Where did I put my tools? Did I put them outside? I might have. We can go turn on invasion. Although I low-key think the regular mines. Oh, no way. We have to go back. We have to go back. We have to go back. I want to bring him this so that it's out of my inventory. All right, anyways, we're going back to Skull Caverns. Optimal combo day? How can I say no? I'm gonna run and bring No Riz his ectoplasm, and then I'll go. Did I get billed? No? Do you upgrade your trash can? Sometimes, if I remember. I haven't on this one. This one is base. I don't really like to upgrade tools. We can stop anytime we want. Not a problem at all. There you go. Heck yeah. And we did 40 quests. How nice. All right. Oh my gosh. All right, let's go. I didn't bring my spicy eels. Oh well, I'll wait for one to drop. Camel, bless me please. Gave me the optimal combo. I believe in you. This is just gonna be regular caverns. And then we can hit the switch actually while we're in here. Daily luck is 95. Okay. Ooh. Heck yeah. Thank you for that follow. All right, let's grab these. Just all caverns all day. We just need one frog egg. All we need. All right. Oop, I didn't hit the music. How could I? All right. Reset caverns. Here we go again. Feels weird to be in regular caverns again. Skull caverns brain rot. Somebody come up with some Skull Caverns brain rot copy pasta. Has anybody been on Heather's brain rot TikTok? Just me? They're such babies. After you deal with long boys, these are just little babies. They're so tiny. You have? Yes, I've been on Heather's brain rot. I don't know how I got there. I don't interact with a lot of like musical content. Not that I don't like it, because I do, but I'm chilling with the... Could we be skibbity? Skibbity 17? Oh, yeah, that's a whole thing, Emily. That's a whole thing. I think if you're interacting with any Taylor content, you're gonna be there. Or if you just see any Taylor content. It's like, it's huge right now and I hate it. I'm so over it. Like, I don't want any of it. I don't want any of it on my page. I'll stick to Heather's brain rot. Your punishment for being a good mom. It's such a dumb fight. Ooh, yikes. Unexpected result. Oh, there was actually quite a lot of people that thought prehistoric. Egg. You got an egg. And there's a serpent. You guys are gonna make me walk back to the front to get a staircase. Yep, you sure are. Egg sacrifice? You want me to throw a dinosaur egg in the trash can, Emily? Over now, gamers. We didn't even need invasion. The treasure room. Okay. The game is messing with me. All right. Floor 26. Watch this be a frog egg. We're gonna get 3 frog eggs now that we don't need anymore. Thank you. This is my Oodie we're wearing today. We have a special discount code for anybody that wants to check out the Oodie and get one for themselves. Mine is dinosaurs. Look at it. Do you think Thinkosaurus? And a T-Rex sipping tea. And many others. All right. We're on floor 26. It is very comfy. I do like it a lot. I linked it in my link tree for the TikTok folks if they're interested too. All right. Do we have a hat? We're gonna find out. Gosh, the loot drops are nothing. Hat on floor 26. We got a frog egg. That was a mummy that dropped it too, wasn't it? You know, it's so boring when it's not a hat. Could at least be something, like, interesting. It's not a hat. It's alright. We keep going. Hello, Bree. Hope you're doing alright. Yes, they can have hats in them. I don't know if the gold ones can, but the regular ones can. So I assume the gold ones can? You know, we meant to look this up. Is there a mod? There's multiple trinket mods, right? Is there a mod that will let me have 8 trinkets so I can take all of my frogs and parade them around for a moment? That's my question. Because I would love to get an image of just like the entire parade of frogs hopping behind us. It's a hat with extra steps, yes. That's what I'm thinking. Like, I want to install it just so we can like show the visual of the entire frog collection. Also, again, we got a frog egg on the day where I was like, well, we gotta go to the cavern just because we have the buffs. You're not allowed to want it. Have to just not want it. We're on floor 45 right now. Take them all into the caverns. I would do that for the memes. Take them all into the caverns for invasion, and they just all slurp up a bunch of a bunch of long boys. Do we know if the trinket mod, can you do up to 8, or is it like just a second trinket, or can you like customize how many? Made it to floor 15 and would like tips to get to 25. So I have a video that's pinned, that's my Skull Cavern tips in general. But our main tips are, I definitely recommend watching it. Like, it's pretty comprehensive. It's like one of the pinned videos on my profile. But we have a handful of regular tips. One is finding a weapon that works for you. Not necessarily relying on a weapon that like people say is the best. There's no such thing as the best in this game, but finding a weapon that works for you so that you can handle combat when you need to. Second thing is speed buffs. You can have a food and a drink speed buff. And they're pretty accessible starting in the earlier parts of the game if you save your resources. So getting speed buffs to help you move faster. I always say it sounds kind of silly, but the faster you move, the more ground you cover, and the more ground you can cover. And then third is an explosive of some kind. I definitely don't recommend just trying to mine your way through the Skull Caverns. If you do, you're not going to get very far. But if you invest in explosive ammo or bombs of whatever degree you can or choose to invest in, you can clear area a lot more effectively, and you can do things like find shafts a lot more effectively. And then you can find your way moving. But it's really practice. As silly as that also sounds, just practicing, finding ways to get more comfortable in the caverns, with whatever that may be. so that you can maneuver through. It really is practice though. Like it's okay to not be good at the caverns in the beginning, because how will you know it works for you until you try it, you know? Right now I have an Iridium Band and a Burglar Ring fused, and then I have the Lucky Ring. We're on floor 76. Am I slowing down? Throwing away prismatic shards crazy? Why? I'd rather get more rare items. I want to save rare items. I aspire to be on a can throw away prismatic shard level. That's our goal for everybody. We're anti-shard lobbyists, or we're just throwing away shard lobbyists is what we are. Ooh, heck yeah, I would have missed that. The best floor. I love this floor so much. It's a skull. I will show everyone. This is me, like someone with like a new pet. Look, it's the skull floor. I love it. I love it so much. Thank you for that follow. We need the snot one. Snot long boys. You're right. That was disturbing. I have a screenshot of it. I have a couple screenshots of it. Oh, heck yeah. All right, this should take us to 100. Yeah, okay. Floor 100 at 450. We could make this 200 if I would like focus up. Like easy peasy. What made me start throwing away prismatic shards? I don't even remember. Probably a VOD where we did it for the first time. I honestly can't remember. It was from streams. It was something in streams, and we've been doing it for a solid year at least. It might have been, you know what? It might have been spooky. They always have the best recommendations. And yeah, at this point it is tradition. Like, of the, so what are we up to now? Like 64 maybe? Of the 63. The 63 prismatic shards we found before the end of summer year 2. We've probably thrown away 50 of them. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to do that. All right. Do we have a hat on floor 100 at 5 p.m.? Is it a hat? We got a frog. I'm so happy. All right. Floor 100. We spoke Spooky's name into existence. We did that. That was on us. They'll be very happy to know that. I could try to make it to 200 if we want. I mean, I guess that's the goal, right? Or we can just get another treasure room on 104. All right. The treasure rooms always start after 100 for real. 104. We'll toss that. We'll toss that. That. All right, what do we got? Heck yeah. We got that. It's true, double hat on 200. The day we get double hat on 200, actually, I don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna be excited though. All right. Floor 104. What do we got? We got a trashed shard is what we got. All right, waiting for the countdown. Yes, Hatter stay winning. Don't worry. Hatter stay winning. Just egg. That's still the wrong egg. Ooh, oopsie, 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 oopsie. Didn't mean to do that. There we go. All right. No more eggs. I'll take more frog eggs. Hey, if we have to build a second, like, habitat for the frogs, I won't be upset. Did you earn 2 million on year 2? This is a pretty, like, for me, this is a pretty slow file. But I recommend investing in things like artisan goods, specifically preserve jars and bee houses as early as you can to kind of push your profit higher earlier in the game. I'm glad to hear that, Danny. I'm sorry your day's not going well. I think we've had a couple of people who have said that the day has not been great for them. It's been a weird week, for sure. Speed buffs most often come from food and drinks. So I recommend looking up the different foods and drinks and the buffs that they give. Like, they give all kinds of buffs. Some give, like, fishing buffs, foraging buffs, speed, luck, all kinds of stuff. When I'm in the caverns, I primarily stick to triple shot espresso as it's, like, the longest speed buff per drink. And spicy eels because they give you luck and speed. And they both can be traded at the Desert Trader for gems. They're pretty easy to get. I don't like this floor. I need to stop goofing and being a loot goblin. You just hit the cart to get coal? Yes. All right. 124. For Emily, I guess. I guess. That too. All right, do we have a hat on floor 124? Not the spooky smile. If it's for Emily, I'm just saying it's floor 124. I had to bring it up before she did. If I didn't say it, she would have, so. But you know, the extra funny is if the game gave us a hat on floor 124. Be extra funny. I would laugh. All right. Thank you for the follow. We are waiting for the countdown. It would be. Is it going to be? Thank you for all the follows. Floor 124. With my Chapel Roan Fairy. You can't even write jokes that good. It's because you minimized your bet. Maybe, Kelly, maybe that's what it has to be. Because when you don't bet, we get hats. So maybe you have to keep your bets below a certain threshold. Yeah, finally. That's a hat, folks. That is, in fact, a hat. And a prehistoric floor right after. Honestly, that was art. I couldn't believe it. I actually couldn't fathom it. You stop running away from me? Worked the way that I wanted to. That's true. Queen Chapel would love the hat. That's our chapel fairy. It's our modded fairy. We look like Chapel Run at Coachella. Designed by Plants and Pros, one of our moderators here. She made that just for you. We have other customization options too, but I had to go for the chapel fit. Galaxy Sword before Gold Pick. Galaxy Sword before Steel Pick. This game is lucky that I upgraded it to Steel. I'm usually running the Galaxy Sword. I get my Galaxy Sword in summer of year 1. So I've usually done 1 round of upgrades on some of my tools. Heck yeah. 133. That's right, Galaxy Sword is free. Exactly. The Galaxy Sword doesn't cost me any money. I'm not wasting my money in year 1 on upgrades. You can just get a Galaxy Sword for free. All right, here we go. Floor 133. We can't top 124 hat though. I'm gonna be honest. But maybe we'll get double hat and it'll be fine. Triple hat sounds even better. Okay, we went to the caverns today. Double hat would truly be acceptable. It would. It would be really, really nice. You know what's funny is 133 is similar to 124 if you were to take one value, not really, but technically, take it and take the 3 and turn it into a 2 and take the other 3 and turn it into a 4. We'd be at 124 again. We're not at all, but what if we were? Book? What book? Did I miss a book? Oh, this is the Almanac, Farmer's Almanac, Stardew Valley Almanac. Sorry, I was like, there's a book. I literally thought in the very beginning. The Galaxy Sword you get from a prismatic shard in the desert. All right. Do we have a hat? Stop. Well, truly blessed. Truly blessed. Thanks for the follow. Fine. We're just gonna get a frog egg while we're in here. It'll be fine. Please, that was so funny. Maybe Sebastian will become a hatter now that I've gotten him all of the frogs. Maybe he'll be like, I'm a hatter now. I'm not betting anymore. But like I said, hatters stay winning. We stay winning. Sometimes we lose, but we stay winning. Hats are a bit more important, I tend to agree. All right. Run 135.
I'm not saying I regret telling you my lucky number, but I don't not regret it.
Thank you for the bits. Now I'm gonna try to make everything about 124. That's what I'm gonna do. So that we can manifest hats. We cracked the code. Y'all, we beat Concerned Anne. We beat her. We beat her at her own game. Can you get to 100 in the Skull Caverns one day? Yes. We're on 148 right now. My record staircase free is 312. Heck yeah. Practice mainly. 312, yeah. We did that about a month ago. It was 309 in 1.5, and so far in 1.6 we've done 312. I think we can push it further. I really do. We just haven't like fully figured out what that's gonna look like. We need to go to Elliot's farm. That's what we need to do. It's our lucky number now. Yeah, just using the tips that we talk about here regularly. Finding speed buffs, finding a weapon that works for you, and a build that works for you. And then some kind of explosive. Speed buff. You can get a food and a drink speed buff. And then sometimes now in 1.6, there are other buffs. There have been some other ones you could get in 1.5, but they were like temporary. Like so there's a new statue that you can get later in the game in 1.6. And it adds, it gives you a 0.5 speed buff for the whole day, plus the books that give you it. So I'm running +3 speed right now. Vanilla, like vanilla +3 speed. Heck yeah, 173. I mean, 7 minus 3 is 4. And 3 minus 1 is 2. This feels like the game 24, the math card game 24. All right. For 173 at 12:40 a.m. A triple hat day, you say? Triple hat day, you say? No numerology, please. But what if? Watch it be a frog egg. That would actually be really funny. All right. All these mushrooms. I miss botanist. The no-hatters are holding back their earnings this time around. They're a little hesitant. I can see that y'all are sweating because I don't see that big bet. All right. 173 isn't a hat. No. That is not a hat. That's okay. If I just get good and get to 200, we can try again. I don't think I'm gonna make it to 200, but... Hey, we've gotten 5 hats in a row before. Never forget. That's why Spooky stopped gambling. They were like, I'm literally never gambling again. We've gotten 5 hats in a row. Oh, we go down here. Sad for me. I know, I love a hat trick. I want a real hat trick. Hat trick. Double hat is more than we've gotten. Wow. There's so many of you. There's a bat. Ya dang bat. Perfectly timed collapse though, low-key. All right. That was good stuff. We did turn we turned Skull Cavern Invasion on, so we do have that. I think what we should do though is we should roll and gamble on frog. We need yellow and blue, right? What do we have? Hold on. What's up, Seb? Oh, obsidian. I couldn't sleep last night, so I took a walk in the caves and found this. I just have trouble sleeping sometimes. It has nothing to do with you. I love you. I wish you would tell me why, though. For a bat wing. up on crab cakes. Yeah, but he seems like he keeps alluding to like nightmares and stuff. So I really wish he would share a little bit. Like, you know, I just think about things from my childhood that make me sad or something. So we have red prismatic, brown, green, blue, green, and a second prismatic. So we're missing blue and yellow and void. Where's our void frog? Oh, I dropped him off, didn't I? And we have a void frog. So we are missing got the mini obelisk. Nice. Is that new? You get, or has that always been there? Have you always gotten 2500 G for hitting that achievement? I'm gonna go swap the jelly really quickly and then we'll come back around and we'll do a gamble. So what frog egg color will we get first? I'm actually gonna be really silly. Pay attention closely because I intentionally made it silly on Twitch. That's our void boy. Gotta put him away. Will we get... Do you appreciate it? Sorry. So on Twitch, like when you have two choices to vote between, the first one is blue and the second one is pink. So I made yellow the blue icon and I made blue the pink icon to be a silly little goose. So will we get... Oh, I did that. Will we get blue or yellow? I gotta empty out... Where did I put my tools? I guess I just don't get a big help enough to know that it happens. Maybe that's what it is. I would say that's more what it is. I don't do it enough. Let me put void away. Go, buddy. Live in here. All right, so you can gamble blue or yellow if you're on Twitch and see what we're gonna get. You need to run over to Ginger Island. Would anybody who has, I know people have answered that yes, there is a mod for multiple trinkets, but have we confirmed, is there a way to have 8? Do we know? If I can, like, and if so, can someone maybe whisper it to one of the mods so that we can install it and showcase the frogs? Haven't found one yet? Okay. If there's not, then that's okay. There's one that lets you have a second trinket. Okay. Thank you, Cozy Cat Coven, for the follow. What a very thematic name. All right. Blue or yellow? Blue or yellow? What are we going to get? Watch us get prismatic first. Probably will. All right. This is a green one, right? I got to make sure I have the right one. Okay. Blue or yellow? Blue, green. Brown. The blue one does look really nice. It's like a really crisp blue. I guess I should make more iridium bars just in case. Get those cooking in the background. The way that we rolled void with like no effort. It should not roll the same color back to back, in my opinion. I think that's stinky. It's gracious. If we get the blue-green again, I'll show you. We have one up in the house, but I can show you what it looks like. Thank you for the follow. And the likes. Thank you. It's, what is it, 3 bars per roll? It did. It actually did. We got yellow. Honestly, the yellow one is cute too. Like, he's cute. He really wanted to be green. The ones that seem to roll are pretty stubborn in a lot of ways. Yellow. Now I gotta make sure that I pick the right one for yellow. Yellow. Here's our yellow frog. All right, we have all 8 frogs, but we have 2 prismatic and we like low-key don't want to give them up. But maybe we'll find another one and we won't have to give it up. It would be cool to find have multiple void too after we just re-rolled a void. Keep dying in the skull cavern. You may not be ready for it, or you may need to find things that work better for you. If there are things like if you're trying like certain weapons and certain foods and they're not working for you, I definitely recommend switching it up. There's not a one size fits all for the skull caverns. I do like the yellow. Blue is nice too though. Slimies. Slimy boys. You could buy the lava katana. I go in with a bone sword. So, I only rely on free weapons for sure. I don't typically buy weapons. And a bone sword is a level 5 sword, so it really just depends on finding a weapon that works for you. I don't like slow weapons in the caverns personally. That's my personal play style and preference. All right, let's go over to Ginger Island. I'm gonna actually put this frog away because I want to not have the frog. Oh, well. Take anything. Defense is good, but I don't rely on defense. So it's a personal, I mean it so sincerely when I say there is not a one size fits all to the cavern. So I really don't recommend suggesting that someone play a way that works for you because it may not work for them. That may be something that may help people, but it's not really beneficial to tell people that that's the way to do it because there's not one way to do it. Do I have any tropes? I don't. Oh, we need these. Are my cinder shards here? Might not have any. beginner-friendly way to get more prismatic shards. I mean, there are combat-free ways, but they're not very reliable. You could try building a rainbow trout fish pond, but like the chances of them producing a shard is really low. Omni geodes are another thing too, but the chance is pretty low. I would not say I would say don't waste your time on mystic stones. Mystic stones are so rare and they only have a 25% shard drop rate. So like you're gonna be disappointed if you're just holding out for mystic stones. You might get one from a mystic stone, but like I don't know. My encouragement to folks is to find ways to feel more comfortable in spaces where you can acquire those things, because then you're able to just like advance your game more effectively. You have things like more combat stuff. Okay, so we need... Okay. I'm gonna go buy one. Let's get this sword upgraded. A little late for me. We haven't put any buffs on this sword. Except for Crusader. I mean, and sometimes you might, all of the monsters, I think all monsters have a really tiny chance of dropping a prismatic shard. So like you can find one in the regular mines. It's really just, I rely more on like frequency of encounter than on like the thing that produces it the most, because it's a 3.5% chance of 1.6 that you'll get a prismatic shard from an iridium node. So if I encounter 100 iridium nodes, that's pretty decent that I'm gonna find one. Thank you for that follow. Versus like having one rainbow trout pond, like there's like a 1% chance every day that it might have a prismatic shard, and that's only one shot every day. So I learned the caverns so that I could get them. There's also one in the top of the volcano. There's a free one if you make it through the volcano. So there's always that to consider too. So we need 40, right? 40. So we're really close to be able to afford the bluegrass. How many of the walnuts I've found? Right now I have an iridium band and the burglar ring and a lucky ring. If I got a hot java ring, I would fuse that, but I don't have one yet. I need somebody. I need one singular person to remind me when we talk about going to Ginger Island that we need the watering can. Because nobody remembers. You can blame me, but nobody remembers. I need one person to remember and be like, we need the watering can. So I can stop wasting my time being a bozo. Fine. Not it. That's what I mean. Like, we're all forgetting. There's definitely times where I say to do something and I forget it, and someone in chat is like, no, you have to grab this. Don't forget. And I'm like, oh, you're right. You remembered and I forgot. But this is an example of something that nobody remembers. To be fair, I hate it, so. At least I have the key to the town. And I'm fueling Willie's business, so that's good, right? Maybe we can get enough for... Why not? I do want to finish this monster eradication goal, so I do kind of want to stay on Ginger Island for the next couple of days so that we can finish monster eradication goals for fun. The only thing we have left are magma sprites. We'll get a tiger slime egg. Staircases on this one. Berry box. Come here. Pay attention to me. Doesn't want to. Said no. I tried. Can I? Is this passable? This literally isn't passable? Does I have to go this way? I'll come back. Now you want my attention. Okay. Oh, thing's not even over there anyways. Okay, well, that's silly. Alright, I got to 36. Just need 24 more. Not 24! Here, guys. I think there was another one. Oh well. Alright, so I did get enough for 2, which is good. So we can come back in the morning and get the rest. And then upgrade everything. $44. Oh, I don't. Do I have a crab cake here? I guess coffee's okay. Yes. Haha. Okay, let's run and see if we can get a few of those. And then we can upgrade the sword. I'll leave these behind. I wish you could get, sometimes I wish you could get galaxy souls in the volcano. It just like would make sense that they were there, but I guess then you would never be incentivized to do the other quests. Just lose money. And some things when you don't sleep till 2 a.m. in the caverns. Well, we were in the volcano. You can lose a little bit of money. It's like a fixed, it doesn't exceed 1K. It's like a percentage. It's like 10% or 15% of how much money you have on hand. But it caps out at 1K. So it's pretty minimal when you've earned almost 3 million. It's not something that I really worry about. You also can avoid it. Once you get rid of Joja, then they won't bill you anymore. And if you marry Harvey, then he won't bill you anymore. So you can get out of getting billed completely if you marry Harvey and do the community center. Oh, and some things, no, that's dying. Passing out at 2 a.m. has... your biggest risk of passing out at 2 a.m. is not having a full energy bar the next day. But when you die from combat, then you... Hi, Queen Kate. Then you like wake up at Harvey's and you lose money and items. But if you pass out, it's pretty minimal consequences. It's really just energy loss that you're risking the most. But you can just replenish with food. Come here. Oh, I have 60. Okay, so I'm debating. All we have left to do is the quests, and then we just do this for fun. We're at 108. So we need to do 50 more, 40 more. Sleeping through fall to get to winter. We need to get to winter 13. Winter 13 is the last quest, but we need to make sure we have a lobster. I think we have all of the other quest items. Things annoy me so much. They're so much worse than serpents. Well, we could like still go to Spirits Eve and stuff, but I fear like we're done. We need to roll the final egg. Is what we need to do. Come here, little guy. Go upgrade my swords. We do have to go to the movies in fall. So that's what we could do. We could sleep through to fall. We could go to the movies a couple of times. We could get our decor. We can take Seb to the movies. And then we can sleep through to winter. I mean, because we have quests we have to do in fall. So like we'll have a couple of days for sure. We honestly cleared this faster than I thought we would. I thought we could get this done by this week, but we like at the same time, I figured we'd be doing more. 69, nice. Okay, we're gonna turn this into an infinity blade. beautiful. Ooh, the plant. Ooh, they're purple in fall? Then we shouldn't really go to the movies in fall. Oh, that's not operational. All right, Infinity Blade is nice. I wouldn't mind putting rubies on it too. Worry about that in a little bit though. Oh, I know which tree you're talking about. Yeah, I wasn't thinking of using that one. I know what tree you're talking about. The rubies add power. All the different gems have like different outputs that they add. Like you can add like crit likeliness and strength and different things. Oh, of course I get this now. So, rubies just add power. I just add strength to my weapons. Another fairy box. This is a junk drawer. Alright, let me go down here and unnecessarily get this rare seed if I can. Oh, that's right. They're waiting on corn juice. No way. Incredible. Okay, we got the lobster we need. Corn juice. I can plant some corn really quickly. Truly, the cart lady always provides. Never have to doubt her. I'm gonna put the lobster over here. So remind me when I can't find it. More books. Do you have any pizza in the freezer? Oh my gosh. Have you been enjoying that all day, Seb? Can you chill, bro? It does in fact have the juice, but why? What if it didn't? Yeah, he's chilling for sure. So the quests are Fall 6, Gus asks for the lobster. Fall 19, Pam asks for a battery pack. Winter 5, oh, we gotta go Winter 19. Winter 5, the wizard asks for, I think, an iridium bar. The Staff of Power quest. And then Winter 13, Willie asks for a ling cod. And then Winter 19, Gus asks for a coconut. You can do any combination of 3 of the different gems. Like you get 3 like gems you can apply to your sword, so you can pick whatever combo that you want between the ones that are available. I think our kegs are done too, actually. We don't have a trigger out here. Corn. that. You could try to grow a giant pumpkin. Do you think Seb would like a giant pumpkin? I kind of think he would. Could try to see if we could secure one of those. What's the other thing? Pickled radishes? Do I only have 4? I might not have enough. Oh, I just need 1 then, if it's pickled. He was dried, but they're vegetables. You can't dry the vegetables. Okay. Here's some stuff out. Save a few things. Melons. Need to put a chest in here. Apples. Hot peppers are technically fruits, but I want to put them... Check on for May? Did they retroactively add more? I will look right now. Did we get comp? I got extra comp, like, with my final payout in May. So will they apply it next month? I'm gonna message you really quickly. Hold on, sorry y'all. Might be more. It might be more. About time. We're desperate. Wait, so how will that... Will you tell... Will they roll... So will I get it in... Will I get it next month? That's fine. Oh my gosh. I actually think it's more. I think it's more like... Okay. All right. Holy cow. I need to go and look. I'm sure you go look though. Do you go look and see what they comped? Because like, I have to see like what they hated. But also I'm not mad. This is like old stuff. That's so good. The first one you ever did? Okay, sorry. This was... Holy cow. Oh, I needed that so bad. We both were like, we need something. Back with blueberries. I have blueberries downstairs. We, some of our payouts came through is all it is. Which is great. Some of the things that I've been waiting to get paid on for a long time. The first one you did? That was February of 2023, wasn't it? Wow, now I don't feel bad about how much money I spent this morning. Sorry, I'm trying to not be like gauche and talk about it like on stream, but that's really good news for both of us. We get to eat next month! Like, now Neopets CG release date. I saw that. I have to read that afterwards. I was literally like, Matt wasn't here for that, I don't think, yesterday, but I was saying how I wanted a Steam Deck, and everybody's like, yeah, but, you know, think about your purchases and everything, and I was like, I just could maybe afford it, but now I definitely afford it. May was a pretty slow month. It was more, well, my May earnings were just, like, more evenly distributed. So we won't see that money until next. I didn't get one yet. Thank you for the heart puffs and for the roses. Thank you. Or the, yeah, and the heart meat. The parasites require, I want it. I do. I want it. Who is the best spouse in Stardew Valley? There's no such thing. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, well. No such thing as a best spouse in Stardew Valley. Everybody has their favorites, though. It really depends on, like, what vibe you're going for. I would genuinely recommend, like, feeling out the different... The best one is Willy. Actually, I take it back. Yeah, and, like, it's so tough because, like, Sandy is the love of my life. But Willy was such a good spouse. Here's the issue with Sandy. First of all, she's perfect. She has no flaws. She can do no wrong. So there's that. But second of all, here's the small issue with Sandy. Because you have to use a mod to marry Sandy, you run into this little issue where she's not at her shop. That happens with Willy too, but it specifically happens with Sandy. And I obviously rely on Sandy's shop a lot to move through my game. So that makes things a little difficult. Willy, it happens with Willy too, but he's less of an inconvenience. Okay, also, no, I'm mad. Listen, I have beef with Neopets. Neopets, if you ever see this, I want you to know that I love you. I've been playing Neopets since 2004. I love you, like, actually. However, I have major beef with you right now because the Void Within plot started, and I was taking my time on the new plot, which it's been very slow moving. And I literally made it so that I got the whole weekend off this past weekend, which is a big deal for me. I don't normally get even one day off, let alone two. I stayed offline. I chilled. Like, I muted Discord. Like, I didn't worry about any of my dailies and things like Neopets. Like, I watched Lord of the Rings. I watched Queen Charlotte. I finished Queen Charlotte last night, by the way. I did cry at the end. I played Stardew, I relaxed, I did laundry. Like, I enjoyed my weekend in solitude. I didn't answer text messages. Sorry, Kelly. I was like, I'm gonna really get some personal peace for these next 48 hours. Except we get plot points for participating in the current plot, and they gave people 10 points if they had finished the first part of the plot by Sunday, and I was offline. Started season 2. I think it picks up in season 2. I do. I think you'll like it more. If season 1 was kind of rough for you, I think you'll like season 2 and season 3. I agree. So I'm mad because I literally was just like, I'm just off. I just am yeah, like, I got inner peace, but at what cost? 5 points, gang, for the Void Within plot. Raise your hands. It's me. It made me so mad. It made me so angry. So I'm upset. I'm upset at them right now. Maybe we should just have one light. Do you like the light, Sebastian? I thought I was gonna say I'll never grow tired of this light. I'm glad he likes the rain. Maybe, ooh. Well, we're using this. Maybe we could find like a rainy aesthetic. I mean, I guess like the frog room kind of is like a rainy aesthetic. But maybe we need to lean into like a little more of a rainy area somewhere. Because this is like our habitat. Because I told Matt when I was trying to name this challenge, I wanted to call it Habitarium, which is a Neopets reference. And so, yeah, so like somewhere that could be, I don't know how we would articulate rainy. Because I'm really picky about making the walls match. So like this, I want this, like there's no split wall, so this is the closest. But I know I miss Habitarium every day. I think I miss Habitarium more than I miss Key Quest. Even though, like, I was a key quest, like, until the day that I die kind of kid. Oh, we could put a rain totem up. I wonder if we can place it. That's a good idea. Me and my... and my one key quest, my one special key quest token that's locked forever. And Matt already knows who it is. After every conversation we've had about Neopets for the past month. I miss it every day. I love Key Quest. I would play Key Quest. Not the censorship. Listen, we had a heart-to-heart in the Discord on a Saturday night hangout where we all talked about, like, our hear me outs. And I was very transparent about mine. Where's Plants? Is she here to defend herself? Because Plants is hear me out. I support it. I support it 100%. But I feel like mine was nothing. I missed the hear me out phase. Remember when everybody was posting hear me out? It was amazing. Yes, add Matamite on Neopets. They're such a good friend on Neopets too. And a good friend IRL, for what it's worth. But just in general. Cleaning up my farm a little bit. Key Quest was truly amazing though. Lord Dargan is your hair. So, okay, like real. Because mine is Jaren. So, like, I support that. And also that makes sense. I feel like Dr. Sloth would be like would be a hear me out for a lot of folks too. I think Dargan is so real. Lord Dargan. See, get me. You know what? That's exactly what you would say. I expect nothing less from you. The tax pieces, you hear me out. Oh, I did have some. I support it. Neopets is half operational. You still log in on the website like you normally do. But they have other things, and like they're kind of in a transition. Like half of the website is still using the old code and half of it is like updated. So it's a little wonky. Yeah, it still exists. Yeah, it still exists. Altador Cup, baby. Where's my Terra Mountain pin? Altador Cup, I'm ready. I got my pins right there. I have my Codestone pin, and I have my paintbrush pin, and I talked to the people at Geekify. Oh, my double box. I have my. I'm not really good with pins, so I got this one. Codestone pin. I have my paintbrush pin. I have my Doggle Fox pin. Doggle Fox, my beloved favorite pet. And then I have a Terra Mountain team. If you were in the Terrors of Terra Mountain, we probably know each other from 15 years ago. But yes, you can log on to mad at them. I love them, but I'm mad at them. I have a lot of side accounts. I need to clean them up. I had plans for all of my Neopets at one point, and I never... Thank you. Do you like it? It's Dinosaur. It's my Dinosaur Udi for today. We're featuring the Udi on the stream today with our discount code. It's very comfy. Lord Cast, listen, I think it's all real. It's all real. You're valid. It's like, that's what it is. That's why it's a hear me out. Thank you. Not the complete Neopets divergency. If you are on Twitch, y'all know that Stella Joe is like our pal Stella Joe is like a Neopets lore wizard. Stella's very invested in Neopets as well. You should make sure that you're following her for that as well. Can I dry the peppers? If they're fruit, I guess I can. Neopets is a virtual pet website. It started in 1999, right? It was just at the height of all the Gaia Onlines, the Neopets, all the different websites that kind of, yes, go get your work done. Thank you for telling me. I'm so excited. What a good day for both of us. But they, it's like a forums and all kinds of stuff. Thank you for the team bracelet. It's got all kinds of stuff. You're my hair envy. Thank you. I'm about to cut it. Not a lot. It's a little dead on the ends. We need to cut it. Maybe about that much. I can't even imagine what Gaia is like now. It actually kind of terrifies me to think about. All right, I'm gonna put some stuff away. There were tons of websites like that, like all different kinds of various, pet websites and just virtual forum websites. My friends on Neopets they're part of the reason why I'm alive today. Like, without being too morbid, like in many ways, like I wouldn't have survived the years that I was really so invested in Neopets if it wasn't for them. We have a level 4 parrot. I think we only have level 3. We have level 3s or only one level 3? We have a level 4 fairy. We do have a level 4 fairy. I do remember Club Penguin. I never played Club Penguin though. That one was never really one that was on my radar much. I was really invested in Neopets, like, for a long time, and really invested in Gaia. Like, I've been a premium Neopets player since probably 2009. I have to go back and look. My account has been premium for a very long time. That's what I mean, like, we watched people, like, we grew up together. Like, we had people on my team, on our Outdoor Cup team, who, like, we grew up together. There were people, there are people that I know that got married, that had kids, that went to college, that graduated, like, all these things in the time that I've known them. Like, it's just, like, it's so special. Webkins, my sisters are really into Webkins. They were. That's what, and guilds, our guilds were great. They really were. I love Neopets, I do. I'm just mad at them right now for the plot. Just a little annoyed at them. You know what, maybe we should put, thank you for that follow. Maybe we should, what do we need to make these skull thingies? Is it just bone fragments? They're just, should we put these everywhere? Yeah, my Neopets account is old enough to drink. Or is it? It'll be old enough to drink next year, I think. Like, why not, right? Like, they should just be chilling. And they only take bone fragments to make? Old enough to drink in the UK! I do miss Habitarium a lot, though, and Key Quest. It's so fun to be nostalgic so we don't have to think about how miserable life is right now. My favorite plot? I really enjoyed the Fairyland plot, but I'm kind of sad that Fairyland never went back up to the sky. I think is probably what I would say. I did really enjoy... I forget what the name of the plot was. I love the Outdoor Cup. I didn't mean to do that. I love the Outdoor Cup, though. Like, I do. I love the Outdoor Cup, and I really love Daily Dare and all that stuff. So I like the reoccurring events a lot. Fairyland crashing to the earth of Neopia was like a Roman Empire of mine for a hot minute. I've thought about doing like archaeology discourse videos on Neopets. It has crossed my mind. Because there's definitely some stuff to unpack there. Thought about it. How many monster compendiums do we have? So we found 6 total, because we found the first one that we read, we found the second one that we donated. This is the third one. Oh, you moved. Okay. And then 4, 5, and 6. I think we should sleep through the last 2 days of summer and go to fall. Any objections to that? We could just sleep through these 2 days. Let the Junimos collect. Oh, it's raining, so we need to make sure that the Junimos collect rain. Did Obsidian just give me a jelly? That's so sick. Weather's starting to cool off. It feels great. We go to the festival tomorrow night? Oh, we could go to Spirits Eve tomorrow. Wait. Oh, Moonlight Jellies. Well, we gotta go watch Moonlight Jellies. Obvi, right? Well, that sounds like, what do you mean tomorrow night? But it's because it's summer. Had to think about that. No, the fairy is a trinket. I got 1 of each jelly. We need to roll our other frog. I know people don't want to do it, but we do need to roll it. We do need to have our complete collection of frogs. You do want to? We can roll for it. We need, we need a blue frog. That's the last one we need. I could, like, put some pathing down. Figure something out around here. I'll make a bunch more of those really quickly. Well, let's leave through the 27th and we'll play the 28th so that we can see Moonlight Jellies. We don't want to miss that. Oh, I think the wine is done. We'll do it tomorrow. We'll do it tomorrow. so that we like spend the whole day doing something. All right. Skip the 27th. We'll play all of Moonlight Jelly's day so that we can experience Moonlight Jelly's. And then we'll set up the fall one, and then we'll go to the movies and stuff. I know, when the files, it's emotional. It is. And we reach the end, we're like, oh, this is... That's why I find a lot of joy. I really do. I personally find a lot of joy from sticking to one file at a time, because I feel like I'm more invested in the file. If it's like, this is the file we play until we get to the end goal, whatever the end goal is. And that's why I don't get bored of it, I think. Because I think it's like reading a book. It's one story to tell. We are going to be doing a little challenge that some of our viewers came up with as their reward for their participation in the subathon we did in March. And then after that, that one's going to be a 1-year file. I think we're going to do Gus after that. Unless folks decide they want, like, I'm going to put a poll out soon and ask folks what they're interested in. But I think we're going to probably do the Gus file next. That's my thought. Unless people really take a 180 and they're like, no, you have to do this one. We really want this one. So we've hashed out a lot of a Gus Community Center, and I think it'll be a lot of fun. We just need to figure out the rest of it. Okay, I'm gonna pause for a moment. And I'm going to grab a quick little snack and a quick little break. So we still have plenty of time left. We're gonna get into fall, and we're going to do all kinds of stuff. So I'll be back in just a moment. Oh, nope. Everything on my computer just messed up. Hold on. Dang. Pop out windows. All right. I'll be back in just a moment, and then we will get into what we've got going on next. So I'll see you in a moment. Here is Words on Stream until I return. Make sure that that's set up. Yep, it's good. All right. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. But it was... Took me a minute. Give me a second. Also, I didn't realize I never muted the mic. Here, do one more. I'll be there in a second. Uh-oh. These ones are so tough when you have to... There's a fake and a hidden letter. What's the fake letter? N is the fake letter? M. Y'all got it. You got it. That was tough. All right. Sorry that took an extra minute. That was good though. I got my pizza. I got my dinosaur Udi. You want to check it out for yourself? We love the Udi here. Dixie loves it. I love it. We all love it. All right. It's the 28th. So it's Moonlight Jellies. So let's do a little like, we could do a little decorating. We could do a little, let's just fill up the day. What's up, Sebi? The older I get, the less I'm drawn to the city. Oh, it had a certain mystique to it once, but it turns out that was just a romantic fantasy. Good pizza, great pizza. That game was very fun. She's so busy, full of people. I don't belong there. I'm a loner. Oh, I didn't really realize that he kind of like changed his perspective. Not surprising, but kind of nice. I know we don't even need it, but I'm stuck in that. Moonlight jellies. Can I put the peppers in here? That's cool. Oh, I need to make a radish. It was pickled rat. It was corn juice and pickled radish, right? Excuse me, obsidian. You know what? Means the star fruit already on Ginger Island too. Oh my gosh, hottie alert. Diana. Fable? I don't know if I know what that is. Fable them? Is that a, what is that? All right, how about we... Trying to will myself to go to the store. That's very real. I feel that very deeply. It's true, the store does have good snacks. But also... you have to drive to it. And there's people there. It's not ideal. In my opinion. Okay. It is so hot, and you're further south than I am. Save those. Save that. Like, I'm saving all this stuff up. Like, the file's gonna end, but I'm like, but what if I need it? I never really, like, I mean, we finished challenges, but I never really want to close the book completely. Or I guess put it on the shelf forever. Like, there's always a chance we could go back to a farm just for fun. We could just play a Skull Cavern Day on a farm for fun. So it's nice to just, like... I also care about all of my files, so, like, I want them to feel like they've been invested in a similar degree to each other, if that makes sense. I don't know if that sounds like the most ridiculous thing in the world, but, like, I care about them. So I want them to look nice and feel nice. And be nice. Honestly, this no-bait crab pot life is pretty nice. I do like my fishing skill tree. I do. But the no-bait crab pot life is really nice. Talk about my stuffed animals, none of them feel left out. That's how I feel. Like, I've kind of, like, my little plushie collection has grown. And I'm like, I gotta treat them better. We got an upgrade. What are we asking for over here? Fishies? Frozen Ooh, do I have frozen geodes? Probably, right? Oh. So we need to finish the slime hutch, the decor, outside. Tomorrow's fall, so we can go to the movie theater and do that. I really feel like I should put the bins for row over here. We got the star fruit. The Junimos did a great job. Oh, let me see how many kegs I can make. Probably not any. I can make one. Okay, well, that'll be the trigger. We do need to run to desert. Buy star fruit. These trees do grow back, yeah. As long as you like don't put you could put something right here and stop it from growing back, but yeah, you can chop down these trees and they grow back. There's like a math to how they grow back. I don't know it. I don't really care to know it. They just come back. Usually like within the next season or so. Green tea. Thank you for that follow. We are out of lumber. Let me run to Ginger Island and swap the star fruit. I'll put some more of these into the furnaces. Oh my gosh, we have 333 coal. Thank you. That's a good reminder. Remind me as soon as we get back. We probably don't need it because I think we can just swap all the tilled spots, but we might as well bring it because I will inevitably say, oh, what if I just ran into the volcano and then I won't have it? Thank you. Let me grab these. Oh, we talked about grabbing the clothesline. Let's see how that does look in the, like, in the tavern, kitchen tavern. We could put that in the house somewhere. It might look nice in the house. Maybe in the D&D room. Not even Sandy kinda, Sandy definitely. Maybe I should do, have y'all seen the trend? I've seen people doing it with Bridgerton characters where they use the Markiplier. They use the Markiplier audio of when he was doing smash or pass for Pokemon. And so you scroll, like you swipe. Thank you. You swipe and so you like, oh no! I can't go to Ginger Island because it's, hold on, do I have a totem? I think I used it. It's not the end of the world if we can't do that until tomorrow, but I didn't even think about that. I could do that with Stardew characters. So you're like supposed to swipe with, so it'd be like smash, 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 pass, pass. Does this make me a furry if I say smash, like all that? Maybe I should do that. Do I have, I don't think I do. I think I used the one that I had. Oh well, let's wait until tomorrow. Not the end of the world. I could do that with Stardew characters for sure. Jelly's earrings. Ooh, I want Jelly's earrings. Moonlight Jelly's earrings? Sorry, punched this. Yeah, the bot understands. I have to think about who they would all be, because there's the audio that's like cute, pass, less cute, smash. I think the less cute smash would be Willy. The cute, I gotta think about it. I gotta think about all the audios. Alex's cute pass. Furry for the dwarf. I was thinking Krobus. Or Professor Snail for the furry one. Something like that. Yeah, I feel like Sam? Sam's kind of cute, but a pass for me. The bear! bear! That's right, either trash bear or maple syrup bear. I gotta listen to all the things and think them through now. That's what I think. I think Sam would be cute, pass, and Willy would be less cute, smash. That's what I think. Just gonna chop down every tree. And the one at the end can just be Sandy. One second. All right, sorry about that. I'm gonna go back up there. I don't know how much wood I got. We can make like 10 or 20 more kegs. Be a pretty good spot. I could make more preserve jars too. I am sitting on a fat. Maybe I should dehydrate the ancient fruit. We did do that earlier. Or Kelly's on dehydrating star fruit. Is that what your kick is right now? I could do that. We could do something crazy. If you have extra, okay. It's so hard for me to justify with the quality crops. I could just sell the quality crops. Yeah, I wish that the dehydrator maintained quality. That would be really nice. I would really like that if the dehydrator maintained quality. Then I feel like I'd throw gold quality starfruit in the dehydrator if that was the case. I keep running out. Oh my gosh. Thank you for that follow. It's amazing how so long as we like have. What do you mean, is this a farm preset? I don't really know what you mean by that. What's I gonna say? It's almost like if you just go to the skull caverns all the time, then you get tons of resources, no matter what, however you play. No matter which skill trees you go through and what you do. Oh, maybe? Yes, thank you. I was gonna say, I guess a lot of people just don't play this farm. Because we get asked that so regularly, what farm type this is. We have it on the scrolling text to answer for folks, but, we do get asked that a lot, though. Out of wood. Again. I got this not halfway filled up. It's actually not even close. Well, it's halfway. Ish. Yeah, that's like 60. Like that. I feel like starfruit wine would taste good, but I feel like the yellow on this bottle is really ugly. I do think that the ancient fruit wine, the blue shade, we were talking about this yesterday, the blue shade for the ancient fruit wine looks really nice. Like really good. All right, it's Moonlight Jellies time. I think I'll actually put this down here. I'll put them in like a prettier spot visibly. Oh, I didn't put everything away. All right, jellies. We love jellies. Let me turn on the music. And let the record reflect that it's not Tuesday. Yeah. Ooh, you got free garlic. Oh, garlic knots sound good. I want free garlic knots. That's right. Here we go. Moonlight jellies. I turned it on right. I get paranoid when I don't. Can I not talk to you? All right, let's see what Sebastian has to say about Moonlight Jellies in year 2. Apparently there's a rare green jelly. I want to be the first to see it tonight. I remember the first Moonlight Jellies festival that you came to. Aw! I mean, it was last year, but that's cute. You didn't notice, but I was watching you when the jellies came up. You looked beautiful in that blue light. That's the sweetest thing he said this whole time. I know, the blue in Abby's hair is really nice. It looks really good. That's the sweetest thing he said this whole time. That was very cute. Touched a jelly once and it stung my hand. All right, Vincent. That was cute. That was good. How do jellies know where to swim if they don't have eyes? How can I... Wait, what's the line? How can we see if our eyes aren't real? That was very Jaden Smith coded, I feel like. Moonlight jellies possess a deep blue aura of mystery. No time to put on makeup. Do you think anyone would notice in the dark? Haley, you look perfect. Penny looks cute. Cue the my wife comment. I'm just gonna call her out on everything she says today. So tell me, can you make jelly out of these things? Oh my gosh. An old fisherman's rule, if you ever fish up a moonlight jelly, you gotta throw her back into the sea. I'll tell it to the expanded folks. There's a different kind of jelly that anglers sometimes pull out of the water. Despite the name, they are very different in nature to moonlight jellies. See, he's growing on me. Every year I make sure to inspect the candle bow and patch any holes. Each passing second, my anticipation grows. You're at a red light. Anything for your wife, it's fine. I respect the commitment. The candlelight shimmering on the water are simply breathtaking. It looks like a painting coming to life. Have any plans for the fall season? Talking to them is beneficial for friendship. You get 20 friendship points for talking to people every day. George, I've been watching the jellies come and go together for decades now. Back in the old days, we used to scoop them up and put them in jars. Oh my. Shame that summer has to be over, but I guess that's life. The super deep V is no. Fresh smell in the ocean never fails to satisfy. Noticed no one else using the dock, so I quietly snuck down. Where's Magic Mike? Marlin, go get your girl. Glowing eggs of Lunaloos. Did he just canonize it, or is this my mod doing this? This has to be my mod doing this. There's no way that he canonized this. There's no way. That's what the expanded developer calls Moonlight Jellies are catchable and expanded, and that's what they're called. Have they always been called that? I thought that they were only called that and expanded. Maybe I just never saw the name. I never saw the name before expanded, I will say that. I may only have one good eye left, but I assure you I will spot any fell creature lurking in the dark. Go give Marnie a kiss, Marlin. Lunaloo mentioned. Or Lunalu, however you say it, I don't know. I don't really care. All right, let's get to Jellian. Pause this. No, I would trust Marlin with my life. Look at us. How do we look? All of our brew jellies. We're cute, but we're no Willy and Malfeasance, I'll say that. This is cute, pass, versus less cute, smash. Willy and Malfeasance. So that's his canon dialogue. Has that always been there? Or was that dialogue line added in 1.6? I feel like he's only ever said the one line to me, so that's why I'm not sure. But maybe you're right. Maybe it's always been called that. It's just like not popping up in stuff. There's the green one. Only the wizard says it. You mean Magnus? Magnus, worst name ever. Magnus is the name of a chihuahua. Swimmies and bevies, is that canon too? The glow of summer has now faded, and the moonlight jellies carry on toward the great unknown. Ah, yes. We love moonlight jellies. Y'all remember when there was that person making TikToks and they said moonlight jellies was the worst event? On Beyonce's internet. And they also said that Jazz is one of the worst characters. Yeah, like, we're not here to tell you what's the best and worst, but, like, there is a line. There is definitely a line. Yeah, that looks good there. Find it at Zelda. I'm sorry, we just ended it. They said that they were hating on George, and Evelyn, right? They made a TikTok like ranking Stardew characters, and they put Jas and Vincent at the bottom. Along with George, I feel like Evelyn was there too. Which, like, on what planet are any of those that option? Like, they put all of them, like, below Clint, Pierre, Lewis. Like, in what world? It was unfathomable. You know, I didn't scroll all the way to the top, I think. I think I got so annoyed that I screenshotted it and posted it in Discord and moved on because I was so mad about it. I was like, what is this list? Or it might have only been like half. But then they ranked, it was the same person. They ranked events and they put Moonlight Jellies at the bottom. And I was like, in what world is Moonlight Jellies the worst event? Right, Jas is literally a child who doesn't want to talk to strangers. It honestly, I'll tell like, it's because we're such advocates against it. It became very apparent that the person only viewed like the NPCs and the events as how they were a utility to them as a player, as opposed to like the nuance of them. So of course I didn't like the children, because the children don't really send you gifts. They're kind of just, you know, doing their own thing. Same thing with Moonlight Jellies. Like, you don't make any money at Moonlight Jellies. You don't earn friendship points. But like, Moonlight Jellies is the best event. I mean, I guess Desert Festival is probably the best event now, but Moonlight Jellies is the best event. Right, like Jas is literally just a child. She's literally just a child. And Vincent, like it was Jas and then Vincent. And so, and then George and Evelyn, I think, were down at the bottom as well. And then, yeah, they said Moonlight Jellies was like the worst event. And I was like, okay, you, like, I don't like to tell people that their opinions aren't valid, but yours definitely is. It's fall. Oh my gosh, the grass turned, I guess that makes sense because it's grass, but it looks kind of nice like that. Seems like the whole valley's changed overnight. I guess fall is finally here. It is true that the valley did technically change overnight. All right, so we should plant some pumpkins. Do you want to try to do a giant pumpkin? Where do you think we should do it if we do? We can aim for a giant if we want. Worth our time? I feel like it's worth our time. Yeah, Moonlight Jellies is amazing. I don't hate George either. George is cranky, but I don't hate him. I like cranky villagers in Animal Crossing, so I don't know why I hate that. This is a fairy. It's one of the new trinkets. I know, I love cranky Animal Crossing villagers. They're so much more fun than the pop star girlies, like, in my opinion. All right. You know, I probably have to till the earth before I water it. That would be my guess. That is true. George does kind of have like a personal reckoning with like queer relationships, doesn't he? I don't like the jock boys either, although Poncho has my whole heart. Poncho's very special to me, but I'm not a fan of the jocks. I'm also not the biggest fan of the lazy boys. The lazy boys are so popular. I do have Stitches and Bo. I actually was not really a fan of Stitches. This is on my New Horizons file, that is. But Stitches moved into my, like, was one of my first 5 villagers. Leonardo is my hear me out. I respect it. I respect it. I really love Bo and Fauna, so I have Bo and Fauna both. Like, it's hard for me to not have one, to have both. To not have both and only have one. I like the normal girls and I like the cranky boys. That's what I like the best. I would have like all normal girls if I could, to be honest. I have to think of who's on my file right now too. I actually let Melba go and I kind of wish I didn't. I kind of wish I could bring her back. I mean, I could bring her back. I got Agnes instead. I like decided that I would let her go. But Gale is really special to me. I love Goldie. I don't have Goldie on my file, but I do love Goldie. Gale was one of my first 5. I have a lot of my like original. Like I don't really swap them out hardly ever. Listen, they just look at you and they say, "Wow, you've been gone for a long time," and then they move on. They do. They don't hold on to it. They let it go. I gotta go to Ginger Island, but I also gotta go to Pierre. I think if we do a giant pumpkin, we could try to do it right here. I think that's my thought. I know. Well, I like that because when Tank left my Wild World file, which also wasn't because I was that they just left whether you wanted them to or not. And I was devastated for like a really long time about it. Because like I didn't have any say in the matter. I have my Animal Crossing Hear Me Out is Apollo. I have Apollo and Kyle. And then I have them all kind of in pairs together. And then I have like on where they're like located in my island and they have like different like topography wherever you go. And then I have I love him. And his birthday is the 4th of July. I love him. I can't explain it. And then I have Gail and Agnes right next to each other. And then I have... You should judge me. You should judge me. Thank you for that follow. Poncho and Stitches are together. They're in the farmlands. And then I have Blanche. I try to keep it diverse. I have Blanche on my island. She's kind of a jerk, but I like her. Put that there. And we'll put... I wouldn't mind growing grape trellises. Tia's really cute. I do like Tia a lot. Kiki left my village in 2000s. I've been heartbroken. That was me with Tank. I just like never got over it. I also have... Blanche and Rosie are ones that are going to be like by themselves. They have like their own spot. Bo and Fauna are together. Formerly Melba, now Agnes and Gail are together. They're in like a bright area. Apollo and Kyle are together. Poncho and Stitches are together, and then Blanche is in my area that's decorated, like very thematic to her home and everything. That's where I have my bamboo trees and stuff. And like my waterfall. So that's there. And then Rosie, I haven't figured out Rosie's spot, but she's by herself too. But I'm also literally an Isabel stan. Is she there? I'm an Isabel stan, so as long as Isabel's there, I'm not upset. Cranberries. I only need 40 of those. 40 cranberries. 6 for those. Got 8 of those. You know what I'll do is I'll do... Put those. That. 1, 2, 3, 5, 6. Fine. Yeah, she asked for that in year 1. free cake. Let's go. All right, here we've got... Ooh. I guess I could do this for Gus really quickly because I do have plenty of eggs. And get a free fridge. I did not mean to take all of my crab cakes with me, but I did, apparently. Seb! You were sick of the fall weather already? Gotta get away from the computer and see the real world sometimes. I forget how nice it can be. They did like Alex's body is like more defined. It's a no for me, dog. Oh, I could actually finally buy more fairy rose seeds and plant them all. No living hat. There's only one person who's given us a living hat. Only one. I didn't buy more pumpkins for giant crop attempt. I'll have to see if I can make it back in time. I just will never forget the fact that none of us noticed that I got the living hat until I got back to my farm. And I was like, wait a second. There's a living hat in my inventory. And Crafty went back and found the clip. Like, she went back and watched the VOD and clipped it. So we do have a clip of it. But it was like, we were just cutting down like 2 trees. And I just hit the fiber off to the side. It was crazy. It really was. I gotta go run back over to Pierre. I'm trying to think of the area. Can't think of it off the top of my head. I only have it on one. 3,000 hours. It took me what, 1,700 hours of gameplay to get it. And I only have it on one file. Legitimately on one file. I have a file where it was a community center reward. So like I have it there, but I didn't acquire it through like the gameplay method. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 16. So I need 32 more. Thank you for the follow. Got the living hat before the garbage hat. I think that's the case for Edry too. I can't remember. Edry kind of gives me a hard time because she wants the garbage hat, and I get it so often. And she, I'm not doing per sprinkler. I'm laying it out a certain way, and it would be 24 per sprinkler. But I'm only going to do it in the center, is my thought. I'm gonna do it like this. So it'll only be in the middle of this. Hopefully it'll spawn in here. I don't know. It might. It really might not. I guess I could have gone up one row. That would have made a little more sense. That's okay. I'm not mad about it. There's still several different encounter spots it could be. The first day of a season is just so much. I think I got all of above of it watered. I need to just plant stuff. So I did watch the end of Queen Charlotte last night. The ending was very somber, and I really, it was very touching. I just wouldn't call it the best, though. I don't know. I was more invested in the fast forward stuff than I was in the past stuff. So that was my. It was good though, like it was. I think I like it more than season 1. I don't know though. It's like a different vibe, so I actually don't even know if I can really compare it. I actually, yeah, I started Googling that because I was like, where's Reynolds? That moment was really sad. That moment actually kind of hit me in the gut a little bit. I was like, oh. Oh, I didn't hit these. Watch it be speed. It's not. Okay. So yeah, that moment, that's what I mean, that whole, last, 10 or so minutes was really, a lot. In a good way. I think Lady Danbury was my favorite character. Actually. I think she was my favorite, to be honest. You know, it freaks me out when a serpent shows up on my farm. I mean, I had seen some stuff before and, wasn't surprised by her stuff. But it, I did like that it gave me more insight into her. And I enjoyed that a lot. Hello, Ariel Mail. Hope you're doing all right. The actress who played young Violet was really cute too. Got everything watered, imagine. These away. So many things to process. Oh, I wanted to go to the movies. We can go to the movies tomorrow. Movies don't open until 9, do they? In the game. Blueberries. I know, that's what that's why I was thinking, like, when I was watching it, I was like, well, I know that she dies first. So do you think they're gonna have that be any kind of plot in the TV show? Because, like, when did she die? 1817? 1818. I can't remember when she died. But I feel like they'll put her death. Like, will they kill her in the show? I feel like they might. Okay, so we want to go to the movies tomorrow, and we want to see if we can get the serpent statues. And maybe something else, but that's kind of like our big thing is the serpent statues. Today is Penny's birthday. Living here with you is teaching me to come out of my shell a little bit. I think it's good for me. I like his fall fit. Pretty good. Want to go to the movies, Seb? I love the dehydrator. I love it so much. I think we can go to the movies at 9. So we can run over and give Sebastian a ticket. I can chop down trees or something in the in-between, maybe. Wait, then I have 350 eggs. Just a few. Just a couple. Okay, so we have a quest on fall 6. Gus is gonna ask us for a lobster on fall 6. So we gotta do that. We'll be ready for that, at least. I hate that I have this one bomb in my pocket. It's freaking me out a little bit. Let me go over to the slime hutch. Are there any other things we should build on the farm? Do you think we should build more things or find... Oh, I gotta give you guys your geodes. Or find something that... that is worth... Maybe we just need more Decor. Yeah, I know. Well, that's not what I was asking, though. I was talking about outside. Oh, what do I have? Oh, Gus's omelet. Oh. Wait. Gather 24 eggs. Wait a second. Did the void eggs not count? Because I get... Since when do void eggs not count? The dino eggs count. Since when do void eggs not count? Because they're not edible anymore? Or because they're negative energy now? Well then. We knew that he changed the void eggs. I was actually really mad about that because I use them for our color runs, but look, they love the giant. Oh, I need to put a rare crow. Perfect. Lucky that didn't get eaten. Yeah, that's what he did, was he turned them into negative energy, which, I mean, again, I get, but we used them for some of the stuff that we did, so it was a bummer because it means we can't use them anymore. And we don't really have an alternative to them for stuff. Okay, well, I have... How many was that? 18, so I need 6 more. Here's hoping. Let me run to the movie theater. Void Mayo's negative energy now, too. They both are. Gus wants only the highest quality ingredients, which are... Oh, you know what? I probably have. But they're probably in, like, a thing that wouldn't count. We'll see. Let's go to the movie theater and hope we can actually do what we need to do. He didn't leave, did he? Did he leave? Where did he go? Where did he go? Losing? Where did he go? Where does he go? I literally don't see him on the map. Find him. Is he working on his bike? Did I talk to him this morning? He should be showing up though. What the? Where is he? He's literally not on the map. Where else would he go? Does the wiki not say where his schedule takes him on Tuesday? Fall. He's not on Ginger Island. There's nothing there. Fall 11, fall 25. Rain, rain. Thursdays. Friday. Today's Tuesday. Saturday, regular schedule. Oh, I should look at marriage, duh. Monday, Friday. He should be on the farm. He only leaves the farm on Mondays and Fridays. He should show up on the map on the farm, though. Oh my gosh. So annoyed by you right now. You always look great, even after slopping around in the yard all day. Thanks, I guess. Yeah, he swapped places with a cursed mannequin for a moment. I'm trying to go to the movies. Watch this guy be here. It's gonna make me so angry. What does Sebastian love as food? I have no idea. I don't think I've ever been to the movies with him before. Come back tomorrow. Jasmine tea or star drop sorbet. That's it? Oh, well. Alright, let me catch up on this a little bit more. I'm so mad that void eggs don't count anymore. The guy was at the thing, at the movie theater. The guy was blocking the machine. So I left so we could come back tomorrow. Gosh, the phasmophobia jump scare every time. Kills me. It did. The grass changed is what happened. The grass is now like the fall color. Yeah, I think if he's there before, he will be there after, unfortunately. I just reset. Like, if you leave without watching a movie, you can go back, like, another day. Like, you don't have to wait a week. It's pretty good. I'll meet you there. Seb? The jelly is done. I'll run and grab the jelly. I think I still have Starford over there. The struggle is, if you want to do the crane machine, and you go in there and he's not there, you do want to do it before because he could be there after your movie. So you don't want to be like, oh, I'll come out and do the crane machine after the movie. Like, you want to do it before if it's open. Since he was there yesterday, though, he probably won't be there today. I hope. Fingers crossed. Who knows? It really was rude. I agree. Oh. Clean a little bit of this. I do like the coal nodes. It's a nice addition. have to, Are there any other buildings we should build? I don't think there are, unless we wanted to do more fish ponds. But I don't think there's anything really worth constructing. That's true. Seb does give his given credit, but I think they've all their dialogue has been updated to say that now. But that's true. He has said that, and that is good. I want to move this. Just trying to sell me on Sebastian. Listen, I just need to marry someone good next because these last two, they have been something. Thank you for that follow. Aha, Gunther's here. What's up, my man? Hey, how are you? Saw the movie myself. Not bad. What's up, dude? Jasmine tea. Oh, salted peanuts. That's cute. Okay. All right, we are looking for, is this the one on the farm? You can tell, what was it? Wait, what's the question? I wouldn't mind movie poster. We could go for those trees. They do have the purple, like was mentioned. I don't really think they fit in the file, but we could just get them to get them. Also, how do I get the dinosaur egg? I've never married Marnie before now. Movie ticket. Ooh, I totally missed that. That was embarrassing. Okay. Let's try again. The gravestone. Can't you get that separately? I also don't think that just because he's emo, he like wants a gravestone. I feel like that's more Abigail coded. Okay, there's one with the green. I think I missed. Oh, no, maybe I got it. Oh, that was bad. Okay. Oh, it's the one on the farm so you can tell when you're, oh, I see, yes. Yeah, so I keep like a trigger one so that I can, same thing for the kegs, so that I know when they're done inside of the shed. It's really helpful. That was still too early. I'm out of swords. Oh, I got it. Okay, maybe I can get it halfway. Okay, I might be able to get it. That's lame. I should have gotten it. All right, let's try again. It's very important. Sebastian can wait. Movie can wait. Nothing. Just wasting money. I don't care. Keeping the movie theater afloat. Oh, purple one. Okay. Looks like it might take all three to get these, which is a little bit of a bummer. Are you kidding me? Okay, we got that though. We got that. That's fine. One down. Okay. That is nice. That will look cool, won't it? Like that'll look cool on the farm. Okay, I'll go for the green one. There's little jack-o'-lanterns. Can we get those normally? I wouldn't mind grabbing one of those. That was not fast enough. Maybe? No. No, this is not a mod. This is vanilla. Pumpkins from the Crane game only. Maybe I should get one of those. I don't know if I'll be able to get that. We got one. We got a purple one. Okay, we got one purple one and one green one. Oh, they face opposite directions. Oh, I love that. Maybe we should do a purple and a green one up at the top instead of two purples. Fear that was too early. It was way too early. That was too late. Oh, maybe. God. I'm struggling with these. I don't know why. Go for the pumpkin since it's here. So is that how you get a dino egg? If you hit the bush like we did there? It might be a movie ticket. It might be something like a dino egg. I don't know if I can get that. I think so. Okay. Yeah. Ooh, that was bad. Yeah, I was like, I'm gonna get the movie poster, not the movie ticket. That's fine. Who cares? We can have a couple movie posters. All right. Snake. Okay. Snilk pillar. Ugh. Okay, 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 okay. We're fine, we're fine. We're fine. Throwing. It's so close to that bear. Oh, gosh. I've never really had trouble with these. I guess because I've never really gone for these items. I've always gone for items, I don't know, that I've been able to get. Stinks to burn the money. Okay. This is more intense than any Skull Cavern dive we've ever done. I've never sought these. I usually go for Wumbus. Like, that's my priority as I go in summer for Wumbus. Hang on, hang on. Ah, okay, it's okay. And that's really all I care about. No, I didn't get, oh, did I? Come on. Okay. There's two, I hope. Okay, there's two purple. I was like, oh, we should get 4 of each. I think I might stop at 2 of each because that's... Let's try to get another green one. Heck yeah. I do like the broccoli plant too. I don't think that was very good. That was bad. Okay. Maybe we can still get it. Okay. Bounce in. Yes! Ha! Okay. I don't really need anything else, but I just wanted that to happen. I missed. Fine. No, I just have skill. I have skill. Okay. I really like that they face each other. It makes me want to do like a purple and a green. This movie's pretty grim. I'm looking forward to it. Sick. Let's go watch it. That's right. It's called skill, baby. I don't know if I've watched it, Howls in the Rain. Now I'm thinking about it. Howls in the Rain. The following footage was salvaged from an abandoned camcorder 30 miles south of Grampleton. Thank you for that follow. Sebastian has a grin on his face. The cinematography is next level. There's like been nothing on the screen yet, and he's like, but the cinematography is so good. Did you hear that? I think it came from those woods. Let's go. Look! I don't think I've ever watched this movie. Camera lurches forward into the forest. Oh, it's just you, Gary. Stop grabbing my arm. Look, it's in the bush. It's a rabbit. Oh. Muffled cries and a strange shuffling sound can be heard. It's still out there. Movie has concluded for tonight. We hope you enjoyed the show. I think he loved it, and that's the most important thing. So yeah, he's here now. That's okay. Did you love it? Husband? Best movie I've seen in a while. I wonder how they did some of those special effects. Okay. I got some ideas. Now that we got our snakes. Bye, Caroline. Have a good one. I hope therapy goes well for you. We'll see. I'm sure we'll see you tomorrow. All right, here's my actual thought now. I have some thoughts. I think you love the movie. I should force myself to stay outside for hell. Look at that. I kind of think we should do the two colors. Or maybe we even do like, so we could do a couple things. We could do purple, we could do it like this. Yeah, I actually don't like that. Like on each side. We could do this. And this. We could have the second ones like here. Ooh. Ooh. How do you feel about that? You won't let me chop it down now? Are you kidding me? You can't chop these down anymore? Well, I hate that. That kind of ruins everything. I mean, we could still put it here. We could do something like that. Or we could just have the two. Or we could put them like further out in the corners even. But I have another thought. The corner right here. Well, yeah, okay. I mean right here. Right here. It would go in one. that okay if it goes in one? It does hide the shrubs. Do I have frozen geodes? Think they're good right there? That's my issue, is that they don't line up. That's what's bothering me. If I had frozen geodes, where would they be? It would likely be in here in the chest. We could also put a pair of them over here. I'm fine with just the two. Oh, I did get this. Oh, there's a wall pumpkin. That's what it is. Where did I put the geodes? I swear I put them somewhere. Ah. I had a thought. I really like that they face different ways. That makes me really happy. You guys those. Then I think what we should do instead is we should change the library. I think that, hi Hales, I'm doing all right. I think that this should be less dungeony and should be more rainy. So we might ditch this couch. I think a lot of this can stay, but I think that if we can find, is there a rainy wallpaper for a rainy day? We could just go with like a dark blue. Like that's kind of something. I didn't mean to click out of that. We tossed frozen geodes into a pond for the fish. They requested the frozen geodes. That's the bats. That's snowy. Is there no rainy day one? That's ocean. We could still swap this though. I think we should get rid of the dungeon aesthetic here, and we should make it look more like a rainy night. We could even get rid of that and put that down here somewhere. We can put this up, and we can maybe change the flooring to like a dark blue or a green still, so it's like grass. That's probably too bright. That looks like the ocean. Is there like a really dark blue? Ooh. Maybe that. Trees. That's like stars. I don't think I want that. Or even this. What was under the ocean one? The ocean wallpaper? Let me look. That one looks like waves. Oh, that's flooring though. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Oh, this is like stars? So it's like nighttime. I don't want it. We already have nighttime. I don't think this is bad. I don't like that. That's waves. I kind of like that. But we could still create this like maybe we swap for like a brown couch. Then it would be more cohesive. And somebody even said we could take this out. We could put this in here. It could still be like the dungeon. I wonder if it will let us. Let me see if I can find an end table. What's the wizard end table look like? The moon decoration is from Penny, either her 14 heart event or if she shows up to your, if she shows up to your, to the desert festival as one of the vendors, you can buy them from her. Let's find out if I can place it. I feel like it's just gonna crack. Oh, yes. Yes. So we create more of like a library. Like, who doesn't want to spend their rainy day reading books? I wish we had a different wallpaper. Maybe we can find one that's a little bit better. That like more signifies like a rainy day. Because that kind of looks more like a night. But I don't think it's bad. We might even be able to swap the purple one back in here. But now it's more of like a... And we literally have the rain totem. So it's like the rain motif is more present here. And then I think we can turn this into just like a normal living room with like this. Like we can still use this and we can put some windows up and... No, would that purple have been better? Oh, it's so small. So maybe in here, we can create something more... I always struggle to integrate the TVs, and that big giant TV is so ugly. It's like those people who bought those big giant TVs in the 90s. Like, I don't want it in my house. But I feel like it's what you're supposed to put in here, like as like an upgrade. So we could have like a TV here. Skull poster. Maybe even move it over to over here. We can put like... Are they here? I'm mixing them up all the time. Yeah. Some lights behind the TV. That looks kind of silly, but kind of cool. And then maybe even this couch will fit better in here. We create a couple of these. And then we'll put up more bookshelves. Bookshelves are my go-to as dividers. I don't know what else to use, really. I guess this fish tank is kind of cool. But I do like to put up, like, a bookshelf here as, like, kind of a divider. And then... put that there. Have an end table, maybe. End tables are dark. There's the modern one. I don't think there's like... Oh, dark table. Maybe that could go over here somewhere. We can put a lamp. Right here for a little bit of light. We can put a frozen tear on that. Maybe. Just create this like funky little room. Or we could burn it all down and just make a house that just has endless My First paintings in it. Put a frozen tear there. We could put It's just kind of open, even though it's not a bad thing. I could put this over here. Maybe that would look better. 3 couches feels like too much. It makes me want to like move it over one more. Nothing centers in this game. Are you staring at the couch or you better not. Maybe we do this here. I feel like I need something to fill over there, but I feel like move everything out of here. I doubt it. No, of course not. Let me actually go grab a stone chest. I hate the big chest. Stand by that forever. I think it's so ugly. And I hate it. We do have the pumpkin. I don't know if there's a place for it. I put the lobster in there. Extra things in there. Because maybe we do like something still in here. If we do some more of those little end tables. It's over here. I was like, where's my furniture catalog? If we did we could put a couple things like a frozen tier on it. And then maybe over here. Have a little table with divider there. Yeah, that's what I wanted to do, was put it right there. Like a table there. Maybe another lamp. Oh, I could get rid of this. And put this there. And then it's like oddities and such. I do wish there was another lamp. Kind of got like a... There's something going on here. Probably needs a little bit of work, but like... There's a living room. It's kind of got this like... Kind of like same aesthetic. Similar stuff. Similar colored couches. Maybe the rug... I feel like I need a few more like prop things to fill it in. But then we've got like a couple of like oddities and things that he's interested in. And then the alien capsule, like that's just fun that that's there. And then maybe we could put something along this wall. Like maybe something will work over there. Maybe this should go right here. I actually like that without the painting. The skull poster, I actually do like that. That looks very... Maybe we need something on each side of this or something. I feel like that's pretty good. I like want something over here, but I don't know what it'll be. Maybe there's something in like the wizard. Ooh, the paw. Maybe the paw would look good. Maybe that would work. Let's see if we can refine it. You stole my clothes! You look good though. Like, honestly, you look cute. Okay. What could we put over here? Should we put a plant? We don't really have any plants in here. I feel like it's a hard time finding plants that like fit him. Yeah, we could bring a void. What do we have down here? I think we have a void. Oh, we do. So we have a void egg and an obsidian down here, and they look really good in here. So, but it might be worth doing like something else. You know what? Maybe I will take this away and I'll put the chest here. And it'll be fine like that. And then I can put all my junk in here. I wonder if the pumpkin will look. No, not really. It's okay though. Pumpkin is fun. There's something I could grow in a garden pot that he would like. I almost feel like that needs to be tighter too. Yeah, we've placed the monster compendium. We have the monster compendium, an obsidian, a crystal, and a void egg down here. I don't really want to repeat that. We could, but I don't really want to. I wish you could decorate the side walls. That's like obviously antithetical to like the top down, but it would be cool if you could. Maybe this tree. It's so witchy looking. Willowy tree. Put the little bookshelf, the small bookshelf. I want to push these back out. I can't decide. I could just do 3 couches. Which is a lot, but I could. I just don't like that. It obviously fills in the space better, but I just don't like it. I'd rather there just be 2. Unless it's like... There is the dark throne, but I don't know. I don't like it. I can see how it looks though. Dark throne. It really is just like a chair. Like it doesn't... I don't feel like it fits well. Because it's only 1 wide, like it just, I don't think it looks good. An armchair? I don't think there's a... No, there's not a wizard armchair, there's just like the regular colors. See, what I normally do is I normally do the long brown. There's only 1 large couch and it's brown. And then there's like nothing else. We could put... I mean, we could like fake how something looks with like... It's too skinny that way. Like a dresser doesn't look bad there, just like to fill in the space. I wish the plants had different things. Put a fireplace in here too, which doesn't feel right to me. Cause I like that open. We already have 2 fireplaces. Can you rotate the tea tables? This is such a better, like, end table. Ugh, why will nothing ever center in this game? I don't understand why he made this game. Feels criminal having the Joja there. Can you rotate this? So we could put this here. Can you put plants on top of it? I just feel like Sebastian would have a few plants. Like, it wouldn't be, like, crazy. But, like, he would have a hand... Like, he'd have a couple of plants. Like, if we have this... This... Just a little bit of green. And then... I was gonna say, isn't there a Jojo plastic plant? There is. Maybe another book pile. Like, why not, right? Like, big into reading over here. Yeah, we use some mushrooms. I don't want mushrooms, though. I want green. I feel like that's something. We did not use the claw, but I could put it on this table. I took up the thing, so I only have 1 here now. I just feel like a little plant is good. I don't know where he went. Hi, Christina. I think that's pretty good. Maybe I need to go get the statue and put it here. From the desert. There you are. Just watch you from here. Okay. I enjoy watching you. Okay. Made it to level 35 in the caverns. Oh, that's really good. You're definitely getting there. That's awesome. So you passed 25. That's a big hurdle for a lot of folks. Go get my thing from the desert. Wait, can we put the skull thingies inside? He supports the stream. That's what he does. I'll go pick this up. While I'm here. Ooh, the skeleton statue? That's a good thought. That would be at Gunther. That's a good thought. You go see what's over there. Even the crystal might look good. A lot of those things in the museum might be good for him. Oh, I didn't even grab my star drop. The vase! Our museum star drop. We're only missing 1 star drop on this file. Come star drop, your mind is filled with thoughts of frogs. As it should be. Okay, so Let's take the skeleton. Let's take the obsidian vase. Let's think about the rest. I forgot that these were sitting here. They didn't really do much, but it does feel like it elevated the room. I feel like that's good. It fills in the room. It's a very dungeony looking living room, I think. We have the tavern and the dungeon. We have the rainy night library. We have the bat and just nighttime themed bedroom. And we have the frog habitat. I feel like it's pretty good. There might still be a couple of things we could maybe tweak. Oh, I'll go get the paw. I'll go put it on the table. Do you think the ice rod would be better? We can bring two. I feel like the ice rod is more Sebastian. Honestly, the mystic syrup would look good too, I think. We have that. It's so eerie. Or we could have that. I feel like that actually would be better down here. Maybe that up there. We could lose the plant. I really like the plant, but we could put the ice rod there. I don't like that as much. I do think that's pretty good though. Maybe we ditch this crystal. Put the ice rod there. I think this is pretty good. You know, fine, stay there. Bedside one. I think this is good, and Sebastian loves it. He loves his D&D basement, and all of the players here. I think this is good. I think this is a nice looking house, and I think that's where we'll stop. We'll tweak it. We gotta tweak a couple little things tomorrow to finish this file. So. Let's stop there and we will resume in the morning. So, I think it looks good so far. Thank you, Caitlin. I appreciate that. I appreciate you saying that. Everything is messing up. Everything is messing up. Everything is messing up. Stop doing that. Stop doing that. I'm trying to be able to see both chats. Don't let me do that. Hello, Allie. Hope you're doing all right. All right, we're going to end the live. TikTok folks, we'll be here again tomorrow. If you haven't seen, we've got the Udi today. We featured the Udi in stream today, and we love the Udi. This is my dinosaur one that they sent to me, and we love it. And if it's something that you want to check out, we have a discount code and a link that you can check it out for yourself. If it's something that interests you, I'll even do the fancy command here one more time. On Twitch, it's gonna pull up my photos here though. Excited for years to come. Good, I'm glad. So I have a couple of them, so they're very nice. If it's something you want to check out, you can save $35 on your order with my code right here. But we are going to end a TikTok live. So TikTok folks, thanks for spending some time here today. We will hopefully see you again tomorrow. So have a wonderful day. I don't think it showed up on TikTok then, but that's okay. Let me close that. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for watching part of the stream. Yeah, we like are technically done, but we need to, we'll refine it. So tomorrow we'll tie a bow around the gift? Question mark? The gift that is Sebastian's file. And then we'll go to some other farms tomorrow. Maybe we'll go to Elliot's farm tomorrow. We're gonna have plenty of time, so maybe we'll go to Elliot's farm and we'll start beefing that up to 1.6 standards because we haven't played that file since 1.5. Our like most 1.6 ready file is Sam's. I don't want to go to Sam's farm. We could go to Elliot's farm. I also really want to decorate Maru's farm now that we have extra stuff, because like if we could get that poster, Demetrius's poster, we made a lab for Maru in the basement on her file, and like that poster would look amazing down there. Like it would look so good. I really feel like Leah's file looks really, really good, but we can make like a whole Junimo room or just use some of the Junimo plants and stuff to like fill more of that in and experience more stuff. So let's say goodbye for now, and we will work on that tomorrow. So Skull Caverns tomorrow. Tomorrow's the last day of stream before we take a 2-week break, and then we'll be back with a new challenge. Many new challenges ready to go, and another quarter of the year, really. I have a quarterly break, basically, is what I have. So thank you for being here today. I hope that you enjoyed the stream. We're always happy to meet new folks, and hopefully you'll want to come back if you enjoyed your time here. I didn't see Crafty, but happy birthday to Crafty, even though we're a day late. But I hope you all have a wonderful day. You can join us in the Discord server. We'd love to have you in Discord. People post their design stuff, their Stardew stuff, their opinions on Bridgerton, their thoughts on a multitude of things. So we have lots of stuff that you can join us in there, as well as my Twitter and TikTok. If you want to follow me on either of those, it supports me a lot and it's a big help. So we will pass this off to the raid and hope that you all have a wonderful evening. Thank you to the Udi today for sending this to me. If you're interested in it, be sure to check it out. The code is live for a little bit, so you've got some time if you want to check it out, and you can use the code anytime. So thank you. Here's our raid messages. The first one works with the sub badge, and the second one works even if you don't have one. So see you tomorrow. Have a wonderful evening. I almost hit the gameplay screen again. I'll see you tomorrow.
Oh my god. Hello? Hi, friends!
Okay, I got in here.
What are you doing in